Hello and welcome. Are we ready for a party? Yes, indeed. Let's go. I'm Habbage. How y'all doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. I am delighted that you decided to stop by. If you're just catching me doing a drive-by, hit that follow button. You guys are awesome, and that way you can come into the chat and say hello. Um, we the regulars in the chat would welcome you. You're the one person we're missing right now, so don't be shy. Stop on in, say hello. We'd love to have you. Anyway, we're gonna kick things off. We got a big day going, and as you can hear, my best friends are hanging out in the background. Bear with me just a moment here as we get the stream up on my background so I can see if you're saying hello in the chat and then we'll be good to go. All right, that's looking pretty nice. I think, well, we'll leave it going for now. It has been a heck of a morning hanging out in the John Bams chat. If you guys don't know John Bams, you know he's the streamer that got me to Twitch years and years ago as a viewer. I found him on YouTube playing hardcore vanilla Minecraft, and today is the 730th. That's 2 years for those of you guys not too strong on the maths. 2 full years streaming every single day. Every single day. Christmas, Easter, his birthday, your birthday, all that good stuff, as he likes to say. Through sick, through kids being sick, you know, all the stuff that think about what's happened in your life the last 2 years, and he's been on every day to entertain people in chat. So, shout out to him. Truly one of the best. You may find it it's a little offensive in terms of letting the chat go with, body humor and swear words and all that kind of stuff, but he's an excellent Minecrafter, and he's an even better person. So very happy to have spent a few hours here today hanging out in his chat. It was amazing, the montage of videos and stuff that his even longer term supporters than I am got to say hello and thank you and all that kind of stuff. So very cool. Definitely, I've always said go check him out if you get a chance. If I'm not around, a lot of times I line up at about the same time, just schedule wise, and that probably is not the best idea if you want to grow an audience in Minecraft. But what are you gonna do? Anyway, I hope you guys are all having as good a day as I am. Mine hasn't been real exciting because of that. I kind of woke up and jumped on in to see what his big day would be about. But yeah, check that out in the future. Anyway, we have been camped out here all night. I think we have been cooking copper, right? So let's switch these. There we go. And chop these guys. So I think today is Big Nether Day is kind of what we left it off at. We'd really like to find the fortress if we can. Don't know if we will. Don't know how far we're gonna have to go or what that is gonna look like as a challenge. But I think with a day mainly spent and focused on the Nether, we would be stand a fairly good chance of finding folks there. So, folks, a fortress, fortresses, folks, right? All right. With nice, we get to level 25 out of those pants. Without too much ado, I'm not gonna clean all the chests out or anything like that. We'll have future time to kill as we're farming zombies again. So let's get going here. Well, I guess we gotta go. Gotta go upstairs anyway to put all this stuff back. That's the other big push. Maybe we'll get the fortress right away, and then we can come back here and I can start working on storage a little bit. At least something that gets us through um, the kind of next early phase of the game. We'll see what we have going on. Again, I want to thank the folks that dropped by at the end of the stream yesterday and gave us some more follows. You guys are so great here in Twitch. I really appreciate you. YouTubers, haven't forgotten about you guys. But what I am imagining is that more and more the YouTube folks are coming on over to Twitch and watching here. Um, we'll see though. Let me know in the comments. You know, if you're looking at stuff, I know gets a little bit limited, but things like disc parties and all that just reinforce to people, hey, I want to hang out in Twitch. And while I'm just grateful if you just enjoy the content, want to watch it in the background and lurk, Enderman, that ain't cool. Hey, look at that. We got a grass block though. That might be our first one. Um, Actually, I think maybe we killed an Enderman that had one early. Is that this world? Doesn't matter. What? Dude, this is not a house. Ugh. Okay, I guess I do have my bed. Here, we'll just cozy up. It'll be like a sleepover. There we go. Didn't expect that. All right, so um, you want to go first? All right, I'll go first. I know. Just check our gear here, make sure we're all armored up. So yeah, when we move storage down below the surface, which I'd like to do at the bottom of the water elevator under the fields, and that's going to be our first kind of longer-term, big scope project. When we do that, then we won't have to come back up here. We can kind of just run the farm and then head straight into the nether, whatever, go about whatever business we've got that day. Grass block. Oh, I did have one. So that was our first from an Enderman, and now they are no longer special whatsoever. They're just kind of run of the mill because now we have a silk touch shovel. So all those surface dirt blocks will become that block of raw gold. That would be pretty cool. We haven't done anything with those. We've done some with these raw coppers. We see the raw iron and have pulled that out of the veins. Honeycombs are always kind of nice looking. Just a good palette of colorful blocks there that we could use. All right, so store these. Almost got a full stack of blocks there. For our adventure, we want to top off the food. There we go. Let's go ahead and make more apples just in case. I don't anticipate that we're going to be too much trouble, but I haven't really drank the coffee yet today. I just sipped it on that first sleep, so there we go. 4 more apples. Apples back away. 1 gold bar. All right, are we ready to do this? Now, I guess let's imagine that we're just able to go down a tunnel here, right? 'Cause that's pretty much what we're getting, going all this way when we're underground. But we don't have all this leaping off of edges, and we don't lose our momentum like that. Don't have to aim, but we also don't get to see the sky. We don't get to see the animals and the flowers. But as far as speed goes, even right now it's a little quicker. That'll just get faster, whether we use ice or a minecart or whatever. Be able to go a little quicker. Minecart, arguably, it is faster. It's arguably not that fast, but for that kind of distance, it would be just about right. And we have so much of the materials that we need already. Um, the best thing is for me or you, if you're streaming or whatever, you can kind of, minecart's running, your hands off the keyboard, just chill out. All right, so here we are back over at the farm, and where we can come up and down at the end of that hallway. For folks who haven't seen the world before, welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm Habbage. This is Hardcore Vanilla Minecraft. We're playing in the Wordless Wonder um, world, and you may be thinking to yourself, well, say Bams, say Habbage. Uh, you said it's wordless, but you sure are talking a lot. And to that, I would say, yeah, it's awe. It's that sublime feeling of looking around and going, wow, look at what this game gave us. So we're gonna put away the bed and the water bucket, and we're gonna swap our helmets, gold for diamond, because we want to keep our, this is where I want an ender chest quick. If we have an ender chest with a toolbox, then this just comes along in our shulker box. And if we were ever to fall in lava or whatever, this um, this will take damage, and it could theoretically break. If we've got it along with us, we don't have to worry, but I don't really want to use up the inventory space. How did I never fix that? I thought we repaired that while we were down there. Anyway, doesn't matter. Let's go. I didn't bring any. Didn't bring any blocks. Dang it. We'll get there, guys. I promise. This is what happens when you just watch other. Come right out of watching another stream into your own. It's like, oh, wait, what? What? That's why I called myself Bams there. I am no Bams. Bams is a legend. And I am quite happy being my nobody self. Let's take the boat, I guess. This is alright. We can actually grab another stack of torches, too. I almost gone back for that, but the main problem is we forgot the stone. And we will need the stone. Now, as we go, we'll probably have way too much netherrack at some point, or basalt, or the other one. You know, that other one. Deep slate? Is it deep slate and basalt in the basalt delta? Can't remember. Alright, we're not even parking in the boat parking. Not even going to stop to visit our villager friends. We're just going. Nom 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 nom. Okay. I think. Perfect. And then torches. We were going to grab some more of those. Just, it doesn't need to be too many. Again, I don't want to choke out my inventory, but we could be going a bit. I'm just glad that didn't give me a seed. All right, well, I think we're close now. See that squid dodging? That's right. Those are skills. Alright, park here out of B range, hopefully. Alright, let's go find a fortress, right? I think we're going to go on the lava level now, too. The last stream, we went for a great adventure through some of the nether wastes. It was pretty good. I mean, for one thing, we didn't die. That's always our top priority here. Don't die. Number one goal for each day. So we didn't do that. We didn't lose the world. Everything was good. But aside from finding a whole slew of bastions, we didn't find anything too amazing. Now here's the first big question. We're gonna have kind of a transit hub, or gonna need one, and I think I want to make it offset to here. And again, in one of my more developed worlds, you know, this is a huge building complex with a bunch of stuff enclosed and other stuff spread out into the distance. But my thinking is we use this pillar, right? So we're gonna go 3 for our roadway out on this side for our east-west here, I think. Nope, north-south. North-south is this direction, east-west is this direction, and we'll put this one just on the edge of this pillar. No real sense in going, thinking like, oh, if we just get out past this one, we'll never run into anything. We're going to run into stuff. These will be roads that could go tens of thousands of blocks in any direction. So, until we figure out where those are. Now, that needs to be marked, right? Because that will be our roadway. And then that. And we'll have one there. And one there. Does everything line up? Did I do this right? Nope. I just haven't cleared this block yet. There we go. Okay, so road, 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 road. And then we'll leave this kind of open. And again, with our village and everything, for all we know, the portal stuff could line up right in the midst of some of this stuff, and we'll just try to offset there. They can click together, so it doesn't have to be a major deal. And then we'll go here, 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 there. So that's kind of what we look like to start. Now, most of what we've explored so far has been kind of out here and then curving that way, I believe. So I think we want to try for an opposite direction, and believe it or not, I think I'm going to head this way, which is into all that basalt delta nonsense. It'll be painful lava work, but it should be very good in the gathering more stone, right? You can already see we've used a bunch of this just to get started, and I don't have, even though it feels like a lot, like deep slate, we actually have quite a bit, but I want to hang on to that. We've talked about the reason. Won't spoil it for anybody just joining us. We got a big build that I'd like to use that in heavily, but we don't have just a ton of uniform building materials, stacks and stacks and stacks and double chests of sandstone or stone or whatever. So I like using stone to start because it's clean. It looks, I think, a little better than just the cobble. But there's no real need, especially down low. Because all of this stuff, if we go long, all this gets covered in ice, and we run boats over the top of it all, so we can go much faster. But that requires tunnels and everything else. It's a lot of work. Almost. Awesome. Did I mention I'm not very heavily caffeinated yet? Maybe that's a good thing. Oh, almost did it. Every time, buddy. There you go. Awesome. Ha 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 ha. And again, this may all open up. I don't know yet. But we did get a tier. Good omen. Now, why did I put this here? Did I intend to do that? I don't know. Okay. Well, now we've gotten access, and now we see what we encounter this way, and hopefully we can blast through much of this quickly. I'm surprised I was waiting for that lava slime to come after me. All right, just because. And eventually these will probably be about 5 high. But in exploration mode, we may even keep them down to 2 eventually. Especially here where the lava slimes come. Because 2 will keep the biggest ones at bay. And now we just have to be ready to constantly deal with the lava. And the magma on the floor. The Blackstone. That's what this is, right? Blackstone. Another reason why I don't cry my love for this particular biome. It's great for getting these materials, right? So we can use them to bridge more of the open areas, but they're slow, right? Netherrack, we just blast through all this pretty much full speed. And from here, if we go right over the top of a hole, oh, we just fell into the lava, but we're right there. It's not like falling as we did at the end of the last stream. We just get right back out again. It's all good. So. Of course, to do that, we need to get to a place where there's some actual netherrack. Alright, so now you guys get out of the way, and let's use basalt. I don't know, with the blackstone, we do have deep slate, but I think this is fun. Could be a little dangerous. It just takes one lava slime from the top to decide it wants to land on our head, and we're in trouble, but not a very big, wide crossing. And then for the side rails, wherever we go, we will use the stone, because that can keep us tied together. It's something we're never going to really run out of, per se, even though I just talked about how we don't have very much yet. But as soon as we start doing any digging up in the overworld, all that we used to be cobble will now just stay stone, so... Okay. Not real wild about that sound, but I kind of liked that pattern. That might slow us down a little bit. Just get it done, alright? Hopefully. Hopefully we get enough of this. We might not even make a single pass. Oh. Let's keep going. Hopefully we make it. Okay. That is all we have, so... little balancing act here. I like getting this as long as it's helping us fill our inventory, but I hope it doesn't last too long, if that makes sense. Lava slimes overhead. Very much to be expected out here. Before I do that, okay. Oh, yay, magma blocks. Just what we always wanted, right? You... Don't underappreciate the fact that there's lava dripping on us from overhead, and all too common in this biome. Okay, maybe we switch to this side because it looks a little more open and we can get all the way across, maybe? Dodge the little edge. Come on. Whee! Here we go, rocking all the way through. And on to the next. You know what else we didn't grab? Or did we? No. What did I do with the spyglass? Is that in the boat? Might be. Good things about here, you typically don't need many torches. It doesn't get that, and not that in the nether, torches matter. There's no spawning factor, so you don't need them. It's just really a visibility deal, but Basalt Delta with so much lava and the magma blocks and all that actually stays pretty light. it's the nether wastes and going under the forests and that kind of stuff that can get pretty dark. This is all kind of crap. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, Troy, how's it going? Well, right now you're missing a riveting placing of basalt as we try to go find another fortress. So I will try to play safely, as always. Goal number one, don't die. Alright, all that good stuff. But glad to see you. Always a pleasure, my friend. And tomorrow's your big day, huh? Hope it goes well. Boom, 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 boom. I was just about to say, Troy, I forgot the spyglass / SB scope, and was thinking about trying to run back and grab it in case you were going to show up later. Get to it at some point, but once we start getting out here in the middle of nowhere, going across these lava expanses, I mean, maybe not so much this one, but where it does open up, we'll want... that's not the sound I like. Guess it's up above, though. And lava slimes. Lava slimes definitely can be sneaky in spots like this, right? Because they don't make any of that squishy sound when they're going over the lava. They're just silent killers, and they can come up behind you and boom! Dude, what is this? This is pathways across the nether so we can go try to find the fortress. Like we were doing yesterday, but now we're going out from the portal just hanging out. And trying to get across the basalt delta. And the magma blocks. Nope. So what we're hoping to do is get all the way across, have this open up back to Lava Sea again, or if I start getting into all netherrack, I look for nether wastes and then pop back up again and go on the surface and run around looking for a fortress. And wherever it opens up, we just kind of peek into the distance and see. That's a little dangerous looking. It's kind of about time we were due a little challenge. Other than the zombies, I don't think we've killed anything today, so there's that. Hey, Troy, if you're still here, before you go, I don't know, if you can hang out for however much time, of course you're welcome. But before you go too far, tell me a direction. Just pick a point on the compass and let me know. It's got to be one of the four, right? Right now I'm trying to get stone so that I can go above the lava. So, not necessarily, especially if I get to netherrack, I'll just go 1 by 2, right? Just so I can fit through. For now, until I get a an area I want to get to. Watch this. And then I do want it 3 wide. So back this close to the spawn, I'm actually pretty okay with doing the work, regardless. It's pretty. This part isn't fast, but I'm getting the basalt that I need to make the bridges. So even if it's tedious, it's not a waste. Whoa. Yeah, but in basalt, we did go over some basalt. Basalt is just a pain in the buttocks. Oh, wait, are you talking about... Yeah, I'm not... I don't go above the nether. You can. Yes, you can phase through the nether. I don't. So, that's not a deal for me. And I know everybody else does it, but... To me, that kind of defeats the whole hardcore deal. Like, oh wait, you're gonna go up to a place where no mobs spawn and just run around and link all your portals there. Why are you playing hardcore? You know, that for me, that I need lava slimes and everything else that is kind of toxic about being here to be here to make it difficult. The Nether, to me, is supposed to be a really tough challenge, and at times it isn't, but you don't get the... Have I gone above the Nether? No, I have not. But have I watched hours and hours of above the Nether? Absolutely. Oh, that's right, because making farms and stuff does work above. Yeah, so you're right. My bad. I guess I'm used to people slabbing and setting up in their work area without it. See? Just like that. We're through. Oops. You have to build a little setup that allows you to be wedged, I think, into a space, and then you set off TNT, and that resulting explosion, even though it doesn't break the bedrock, it pushes you through. I think it's a little bit... I don't know if you were here any of the times that I was clearing the zombie spawner farm that I have, and every once in a while little baby zombies running around, and I think it's a similar deal that in taking the damage, you kind of get repositioned by the game, and it pops you up and through the bedrock for your next position in the game, so you don't have a deal. But basically you're just getting up there. and effectively getting pushed through the bedrock, not removing it. So you can never break it, but then as soon as you're up there, you can link a portal, and then you're just in and out. And if you have one portal that's above the roof and one that's below, then you can go back down and explore in the nether without having to do it. But that's where the majority of all the farms get made, all that kind of stuff is up there. What I don't know is what they do about spawn rates and stuff like that. I don't know any of that kind of stuff, because again, I'm just kind of like, not for me. It's cool. It's like multiplayer and mini games and all that. I just not what I'm looking to do. But yeah, I've seen some awesome, like I say, transport hub things, servers and all that, where their kind of nether hub is built up, and then all the different players have their areas connected above the nether in cool little systems. You can do really cool stuff with it, but doesn't feel like my part of the game. Oh, what was it? Were those? Oh, I thought they were blazes. I saw the fire. I saw them. I got excited. Not gonna lie. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, what? I don't really want that to be a deal. Alright, can we go anywhere? Oh, I got way too... is that my shirt? I was like, what is that glare? Oh, that's my shirt. Oh yeah, I definitely build some speed roads with boats. I just don't do it on top of the nether. I do it here. Um, that part is totally doable. That's not gonna... Oh, so Troy, entertainment report from yesterday. I watched 2 movies last night. I watched Gray Man, which very good recommendation. I don't know if it's so much a recommendation, but it was a very good movie. I agree with you. That was very entertaining. I was much more impressed than I expected out of the trailers and all that. So I thought that one was really good. I then watched Uncharted. Mark Wahlberg and Tony, what's his name? Again, I'm terrible with names. Batman dude, or Spider-Man dude, Batman dude, Spider-Man dude, and I I thought that one kind of stunk. I was, it was crazy because we had just talked about Magellan and Elcano and all that kind of stuff, and here it is. Like randomly, as soon as I watched The Gray Man, Netflix picked up, and I think maybe it was just out yesterday because it was the number one streaming movies. Was Uncharted, which I guess is based off a video game, and that can be cool. Some video game movies I love. So it was crazy to be like, oh, there's a movie. There's now an action movie about Magellan and Elcano, and it was they're talking about how, like, oh, Elcano got robbed of all the credit. He was the guy that actually made it around. They were talking about stuff we talked about yesterday, which was kind of cool. But then it was too much suspend your disbelief for me. Like, oh, they weren't really just trying to go around. They were trying to get gold, unexplained where this gold had come from that they were trying to get, and that they left it or that it got lost on the way back. And like that was the big mystery. Was like, oh, it wasn't that they starved and had this miserable feat of navigation they had to overcome for any of them to make it back. It was, oh, they were hiding gold along the way. Yeah. I Tom Holland, thank you. See, so I just I thought it was a bit too much of a stretch for me, having come right out of that. Other days it might have been, oh yeah, whatever. But first there's this unexplained, like, oh, they had 5 ships loaded with gold with no explanation of where they got there. The map from the very beginning. I don't know if you've seen the movie yet. Have you seen it? I don't want to ruin it for you. So let me know if you've seen it, Troy. Everybody else, depending on his answer, we'll try not to spoil. Half good enough for you? I don't know what that means. Does that mean you've seen it or not? Or you have seen half? Anyway, I struggle with, like, where did all this gold come from? And I struggle with the fact that in the one of the very first scenes, if not the very first scene, as a kid, the Tom Holland dude is breaking into this museum to look at a map, right? It's a treasure map. And they're like, this is the real expedition map of Magellan. And it's on the wall, and it's like a perfect world map. And it's like, that was like, they didn't go back up the backside of the Pacific. And while yes, people had crossed the isthmus at that point and kind of knew a little bit of what the coast was like from having explored in the Gulf for 100 years, but they hadn't gone all the way down the west coast of South America. So I was like, dude, what? Come on, this is crazy. I wish at the moment. See that? What's that all about? Oh, this is back over to the. I see you. Oh, missed that one. Oh, now we're off. All right, we'll just kill you. Or try. Give me a tear at least? Now I lost where I was. In my story and up here. Yeah, so that whole bit played Uncharted for like 20 times. Well, I don't know what the end of the... You've watched the movie 3 times? Yeah, I don't know. And the idea that, like, okay, so the gold came from somewhere on the Spanish Main, and I would think that if there was an explanation, dude, we so need the spyglass for whatever that is. It's probably another bastion, right? That's about the only thing it can be. But let's suck this up. So there was that. And again, I know I'm a little more history guy than most action movie guys, and most people wouldn't hold the movie to that account. So I was okay with that. Then the whole idea that like they talk about these ships are worth billions on their own, even without the gold, and then they go pick them up with helicopters and ropes and like bang them into mountains, and the ships don't fall apart instantly. Like that part was like, all right, you say you want to sell them as archaeological treasures, and then you also bash them. I don't know how I got up here. Anybody know how I got up here? This was the lava fall. I thought came up along this side of it. Maybe over here? I keep coming out on this edge. Oh, that doesn't look good. Dude. What if this isn't it? It's got to be it, right? I put up the pillar. I think the thing was going to come out this way. Ooh, we do have some crimson forest up there. So yeah, the ships were tough for me to take. There's our deal, right? How far up do you think we are? Oh, there was another. There was another lava. All right, to the spyglass. Also, how are we doing on inventory? We're pretty full. This is the next part that'll drive me nuts, and I'll be like, oh, now we got to take out 2 more levels above just so we can hop. See you, sneaky. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I don't think we're quite... Well, we're pretty much there, except that we don't have the netherite yet. Those of you that remember the XP runs against the lava slimes know eventually getting knocked into the lava, even that isn't too big a deal. And for Troy, whenever he gets back, there are sections where we only did 1 wide. All soon to be corrected, though. Maybe not soon, but to be corrected after we find a fortress. And there we are. Portal, sweet portal. So, hoping to put that in there. Do that. going to do with all this trash now? Here, I'll put it in the boat box. We don't need that. I should really go for full stacks. How have we still not gotten... Okay, so put these away. Grab that back. We may need these for filler block. And then we'll put a couple... those away. Ooh, McDonald's, nice, man. So I guess here's the question, because it wasn't, in thinking about it, and I even thought this at the time. I watched Gray Man first, and then I watched Uncharted, and I think that was probably it. It was more that I thought Gray Man was really good, and I thought Uncharted was good. It was an entertaining summer action type movie. But I was instantly comparing it because I literally just seen the other one that popped up, and I was like, okay, I guess I'll stay up a little later and watch a second movie. But yeah, I didn't know anything about it, and was so excited, like, oh man, I get more Elcano stuff, and then it just okay. That was a little tough to swallow, but it was good. Also, it kind of fell under the same thing that I thought about Black Widow. The whole cargo nets jumping around, falling through the air thing, that was a little bit tough to swallow too. Like, they weren't even supposed to be superheroes, and they're like jumping forward falling down between items in the air with a plane towing them forward. Like, there was a lot of that. Whereas in Gray Man, I thought all the action was really good, and I kind of thought that the again, forgive the names, Chris Evans, whoever Captain America guy is, right? I thought he was going to be too over the top and would take away from it, but I thought he was a great villain, really, really good villain, and I thought coming from his previous though, I didn't say it. Yeah, Chris Evans, because the whole thing I thought, when I talked to you yesterday, the whole thing I'd said about the Gray Man and not being sure about it, I thought they were going to make Chris Evans so over the top, like a, kind of an over the top Bond villain. The whole, just the appearance and the shirt that he's wearing at the end of the show and all that. It's like, oh, okay, they're just gonna typecast him into a kind of particular type of villain, and it's gonna ruin it. But he just killed it. I thought he was really, really good. So yeah, and Uncharted, good enough, entertaining. Just I really think the clarification that it struggled because I watched it after Gray Man was the bigger problem. Not that I hated it or anything like that, and that we just been talking about Magellan, and I was like, oh man, this is so on point, and then it wasn't quite what I expected. All right, now where do we see that big block thing? Right. At least you got McDonald's while I was running around grabbing the spyglass. Oh, dude. Already? Stop. Oh, too low. Oh, I got it that time. Wasn't even trying. Give me a tear. Tear. There it is. Do I have enough room to grab it? Nope. Yep. Now I'm all turned around again. Yeah, no, I don't know. I was just like, I thought for him coming out of the Captain America role and all that, it was great to have him play a good, you know what I mean, a good villain, not a good guy, but a strong Bastion. Another one. Now this isn't. That isn't another edge of one we've already seen, is it? I rebooted, so I gotta open up all this stuff again. Bastion. What are we at? I shouldn't have un-F3'd. 48,561, but we're far away from that. I've got one listed as 114,298, and then one at 595.97. The 114,298 is probably it. There you go. Move back off this a little bit. That's getting bigger, though. And that would be bigger, so that's maybe add 100 to each direction. So we'd call that like 156.60. Number 4. Oops, not 15. Not dash. 660. I don't know. That could compare to one of those others, but who knows? Not a fortress is the bigger problem. All right, what do we have ahead? You make resistance potions out of tears. It's the only thing I know of to do with them. But it's just a shroom light. It's like, do 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 do. Lots of little striders, but I do not see them huddling around the legs of fortresses. And then there was Crimson Forest. Oh, no, it's just lava. That it's a pigman. Well, hey, DeBomb Snipe 6 Alt. What's up, dude? Thank you for the welcome or the hello and following. I really appreciate you. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the chat. How you doing today? Hope life is treating you good. No wonder I didn't find this last time. Awesome. We're glad to have you as a follower. All right. To Crimsonity and beyond. I don't think we're going to see any more from here, but just some sand, salt. There you go. That was for the bomb sniping. All right. So the next bit here we'll get. This is how we died and lost. Was it our last world? Troy, you may know. The one where the pigs knocked us into the lava while we were building the road. Little less concerned about that now, but it is still a problem. So we want to be kind of careful. Our advantage here is that the pigs can't... They'll burn. Unlike zombie pigmen and piglins, I think both of which can go in the lava. I know the zombie pigmen can. The hoglins cannot. They will cook. So we can knock them off if they're coming, and they won't just approach us. But the problem is backing into a landmass like this, that then they can drop down and land on us. So a little bit of maneuverability. I don't have a ton of blocks here to work with. That's really cool having DeBomb snipes coming on. So, Troy, what was the McDonald's? You gotta read off the menu. What'd you get us? Virtually, of course. Whoa! I was not expecting him to be right there. Holy smokes. I was also not expecting that to be so obscured. Look. Okay. That's why we have the fire pants. Nah, not yet. If we need to, hopefully we don't regret it. If we need to, I'll put up one side rail if we start getting tons of spawns, or this just opens up into nasty trouble. Oh, that was lucky. No floor to have to deal with. We do have to get a shovel. Don't need those anymore. At the moment. And the reason why I swap out the magma boots, same as the gold helmet, running over them, especially without Frostwalker, I don't know if they still take damage if you have Frostwalker. You don't, your health doesn't go down. But just leaving a bunch of magma blocks, even if they're not likely to kill you, they wear out your boots. So if any of these little pathways get too, oh dude, get too long, this is a little slower. Sorry, but we just saw ghasts emerging out of the lava inches from our face, and when we start building with netherrack, about all we can do, and I'll have to. We'll see how. I don't even know how far this is going yet. I'm gonna have to deal with that. Not looking forward. Although I think those are up high enough that we don't have to deal with hogs just yet. Three, four, five. Yep. I think I should have been on fire there. Alright. We need to go here. And probably this will be the best pillar spot. Okay. Here. Oh. Oh. And that's why I... Oh. That's why I didn't bring it up underneath. I wanted to have that little barrier between the hogs. If that had been a big one, I might have been dead anyway. Or not dead, but knocked off into the lava. Huh. Dealt with. Guess we should maybe look around a little bit more. Is there anything out here? Anything at all? I don't see it. Off we go again. Do. What horrors are approaching from which directions that I can't see right now? Oh crap. Nope. Oh, damn it. This is why. Now there is... one of the... Oh, I thought that was going to fall in. I don't know how much range this has or how effective this will be, but the more of those guys, the warp fungus we get, the more we can keep the hoglins at bay. Man, I hope I hope this was our side. Also, how's our armor doing after these couple of dips in the lava? Back again. Hello, bomb. I don't know if he already told you, but there are no commands. Yeah, I didn't mention it. I don't know. We didn't get much more back out of the bomb. I did look at that again. So I think I need to add Streamlabs in addition to OBS, and I think this is probably where I got about as far as I did. I don't know if that will run, if that will make things worse in terms of performance if I have Streamlabs going along with OBS, right? That's my concern. So, I don't know. But I'd certainly like to get commands enabled. I did look at it a little bit yesterday. But still unsure, and don't know if that's going to continue to be a limitation of the laptop. The main thing is I would hate to get something installed that then has further dependencies, and all of a sudden we can't really cut ourselves loose from it if it starts having performance issues. So I don't know. I'll try to learn more and see. I would love to get commands going. Love to get a lot of stuff going in here, but kind of that was in lieu of doing anything further on the PC yet. Still have ways to go on that. Well, it's easy to say. But if you try to pull it out and then OBS is like looking for it to still be there or anything like that, I don't want to risk taking things backwards in a way that I can't just roll it back. And maybe that's just whatever, you won't know until you try it. Yeah, kind of. But it may mean hours and hours of work, and at that point, wouldn't I rather have that going towards getting the desktop streaming set up where it doesn't matter, right? Then we can have commands and everything else running, and the PC will have plenty of horsepower to handle all that. So that's the dilemma. And that was like one upload's worth of looking at articles and stuff while I was going. So I may find a good answer. Well, I don't I don't know that we're really gonna know too much. It will be another process running on the laptop, right? I know that. That's everything that I've seen is you set up and run Streamlabs along with it to tie it into OBS. So I guess my questions would be whether at that point OBS is basically just replaced if there's an advantage there, and it's probably going to come a lot down to my preference on streaming stuff. But I probably will be in need of looking, and mainly I'm saying that to let folks know I am thinking about. I'd like to have commands. It's not something I'm. It's not like Roof of the Nether, right? Roof of the Nether, I'm not going up there, and it's my decision, and don't waste your time trying to convince me otherwise. I've already made up my mind how I'm going to handle that. Commands are totally opposite of that. It's, yeah, if we can get it going, let's do it. Well, let's go take on these piggies. It's the open broadcasting service. It's the streaming platform. Stream or record. And it gives you all your desktop commands and all that kind of stuff. Boom. Who knows? Maybe DeBomb Snipe 6 Alt is a big time streamer and has all kinds of answers for me. Boom, boom. But honestly, I'm just glad DeBomb, if you're still hanging out watching, thanks so much. I love having folks here. We're ticking up our averages of folks watching, and that is awesome. So anybody hanging out there and lurking, you guys rock. I know you're out there. I see the follows coming through every once in a while. Before, after stream. Understand, I don't have stream manager or anything like that up on my laptop. It's there. It's hidden. I can open it if I need to throw a thing in chat, but I don't see if you're just hitting a follow or something like that. So if I don't thank you on the fly, it's not that I don't appreciate you. You guys are so great. I find out a lot of times after the stream, like, oh, look, we had 3 more follows today. That's awesome. So all of you guys are much appreciated, and I do, in addition to looking at stuff like chat commands and all that kind of stuff, I do cycle back and check out the followers, see if they've got any content, if they appear to be trying to grow a channel or are just a kind of nothing out there, and reciprocate with the follows wherever I can. So thank you all. Now, this is... Oh, I don't have that hoe either. Dang it. I think... Uh-oh. I got it. Let's put this on the bridge itself. Oh, can I not... It has to go on one of these guys? Why can I not... Do I have to have a hoe? There. There. Oh. We'll get this. Don't worry. It's coming. Nilium. Hopefully that makes this part safe from the piggy wiggies, and we can do a hasty retreat whenever we need to. But now we don't have a hoe to break out all these blocks, and unlike regular trees, man, dang it. I think we're gonna have to go back and deal with that. Clear out some of this stuff so we can see. What we're even up against here. Yeah, don't click Q. Q is not good. No Q. I hear ya. Or maybe that was a crossbow. Maybe they're hunting. I want to go back again, but I don't want to stand here punching blocks either. Boing, 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 boing. Oh, good. Do we have... We got no room. You. Need that to repair. Gravel trap. So nice to be able to just blow through those without even worrying. Not nice to have all that open over our head, though. I don't really care about those. At the moment, the gravel's not too important. Frankly, the leather doesn't matter. Yeah, that's kind of dangerous. But at least there the pigs can't knock us into lava, so... As long as there aren't too many of them, we can deal. I hear you, you mean and nasty hoglins. Oh, oh, oh. Run faster. Wow. I got messy. Oh, now I gotta pick up that gold. Wait, did I have gold ore? I guess I did. Better yet. Alright, a little bit of... Wait. That's fine. A little bit of cleanup there. No fortresses, though. Yes, you can take a horse in the nether. That's part of why I work on all these things. There's so many reasons. First is bunny hop, right? That's the first thing we do. Next is getting a horse and being able to run them through. They do pretty well, actually, once you're set up enough. They just don't do real well with the lava at all. So I basically need side rails and all that before I can do horses. And then it's building 5 high walls and a ceiling so that gas can't come and blow up, and then coating the whole thing with ice, or the pattern of ice, so that you can run the boats over the top and speed travel through all here. So total progression. Oh, a horse would be. Don't know if it's just me, but does it lag for you too when you break the netherrack extremely fast? Not too bad. Although, was that me reading? I'm a little bit behind now. So maybe. But no, I to this point, I haven't noticed a ton of lag in running the nether rack at this point. It doesn't mean it won't be coming, but... And I'll probably want to open this up right there so I don't have to run all the way around. I don't think the red slimes are scared of cats. At least I don't know that they are. What I do know is that cats are really good at getting into lava. Look at that purple advancement. Is that our first purple? Maybe. What we're looking for the hoe, right? I think the hoe is at the enchanting thing because I think I was trying to enchant it, didn't, and like, oh, okay, we don't need a hoe anymore. We do. What is that thing filling in? Like what? What's showing up? So we'll take the boat. We'll go ahead and dump all this other stuff up at the camp while we're here, and then we can probably just enchant up a silk touch hoe. We'll want to make a fortune too, but we can enchant up a silk touch with efficiency in the mending to clear these crimson trees as we're going through that little section of the forest. But then do the creepers or slimes or anything else, are they scared of cats if they're trapped in obsidian? I don't know. No turtles. No turtle whammies. I don't want to have to park. I don't know what I was doing with this. I think it's here. Don't worry. We're going to sort all that out once we find the fortress. This goes here, this goes here, this goes here. Technically not a food. What am I going to do with these? Because this is almost full. Gravel. You're so full. Let's put these here, right? They're going to want to we're going to want to use those for XP and repairing. Anything else we need from up here? We've been back twice now. The spyglass and now the hoe. So is there anything else that I'm missing that I need to deal with? Look at how much that was running all that netherrack, and now both our picks are torn up. Um, here. Oh, no, 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 no. Here, here, here. Might need that. We definitely need that. Do we have any books? We still have an unbreaking. Mending. Efficiency. And silk touch. Alright. Make a hoe. Hoe. Efficiency. Are you kidding me? That first one lasted so long. That one is gone that quick. We hardly used it at all. Oh, dude. Grabbing this because I just know how this is going to play out. It'll want like 2 more levels than what we have. That was the worst anvil ever. Do they like wear out if you leave them sitting? Unbreaking 4. Oh, I guess we're gonna make it. Barely. All right, but we got a hoe. We can use this on all the stems. We can use, or these on the stems, these on the fungus leaves, whatever you want to call them. The rest of this all goes back. We are now almost out of emeralds again. We are out of XP, but we didn't have to use the bottle of enchanting. That's handy. And now have all our all our base tools. I really would like one of these in Fortune as well, for to replace the gold one for farming. All in good time, but with the exception of two more Silk Touch picks and a choker box to carry everything in, we're kind of set on tools now. Enough chit chat though. Let's get back to the Crimson Forest. Where danger and death, possible death, await. Death for somebody. It's probably going to be for the Hoglins, I hope. We did love you, Anvil. You were so good. Man, oh man, could we use a fortress? One quick fortress and all our stuff gets repaired too, right? We just hang out at a blaze spawner and chop, chop, bash, bash. Come on. All right. We've gone a ways, but I am like 2 hours into stream and have basically nothing to show for it. Except for a new hoe. Let's not underestimate that. I can't tell which way is which. Alright, one thing I think I am going to do is let's go ahead and swap this over. Beautiful, right? See, it's just so much slower here. Get those quick ones there. Oh, now I have like random pieces of basalt though. Oh, these guys are not happy. See it? He hit us with a sword and then he ran off. Hey, bad. Oh, I almost had it. And something got me from behind. Knocked me in. Oh, dude, that was me. I was trying to look down at my food. There is something to netherite not allowing as much knockback either. I think that is kind of what I'm relying on here, and I don't have it. It's just, oh yeah, go up and stand and fight these guys. They are sneaky, some of the scariest mobs in the game. Particularly if a big one gets you pinned, they will wreck you very, very, very fast. So, be warned. Oh, maybe the other ones were up here. Yep, we're taking this down too. Oh. We are. Coming? Oh! Oh, oh, oh! Get out! Oh, this is far from good. Come here. I'm sorry I opened up your little lava hot tub. It's part of why nobody likes your home. Truth hurts sometimes, I know. Not trying to be a jerk, but... Alright. That little incident solved. Now, is this where... I thought we were... Oh, that's gonna be... Why would you even do that, lava? You're almost gone. We still haven't even gotten back to the part where, where we broke all those other blocks. Now this one does have a hard end up coming here. Alright, bouncy speed. Yay! Now I got the... Why you gotta carry a stupid hoe in the main tool slot? Okay. Speed path all the way through, except here because of gravel. Oh, good test. I think they're... I don't know why they would just be slowly walking away. Okay, well that worked out. Now, I don't want this to get confusing. Okay. Is that a pig? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I just cheat? Oh, oh, oh. Baby pig. Yeah, you run away. Take that, hoe on the nose. Coming back for more yet? Did you just fall in the lava? I think that's what they do when I fall in the lava. But did he really just fall in lava? This is the guy. This is the guy we're supposed to be fighting against, huh? Alright, how we doing here? Ooh, you're not... You're not a little guy. Alright, that should give us lots of room. Now, do I have that to deal with? It looks like it's in a perfect line. Everything we can reach. And we're going to have to juggle here a little bit. But we should be able to use these guys for chests, crafting. And so as long as... No. As long as we don't see any piglins around. So I'll make sure it's... Dude! Oh. Oh. Man, why did that one guy die so quick? Armor's still holding up alright. I don't really care about all these, but as long as I'm up here, I feel like I should kind of grab them and get them cleared out from above our road. But mainly, I just want the crimson stems. This is ridiculous. Good. Okay. Let's cut our way in. Now, just as soon as I need it, I don't have it. Ow. That's gonna be a pain in the butt. Now I need a stupid shovel. Have I mentioned that I think Crimson Nilium is one of my least favorite biomes, or Crimson Forest. There is so little I enjoy about it. Honestly, all I want to do right now is make a little cubby, dude, where I can set a chest up. But it won't even give me like enough little blocks. All right. Oh, now where do all the stems go? Here. Okay. Doesn't even matter. We'll make all the chests. Put in all the dumb stuff in particular. Even you at the moment, and some more of you guys. Although, I think I need extra here. Put those in. Oh, this can definitely go in. Oh my goodness. Alright, grab up all this stuff. You. You two. There. I just made a chest so I didn't have to dump everything, and now here I am dumping it. Oh. Okay. All of this stuff, finally. This. I don't know if we went too long. Some of the stuff over here. Okay. Let's get much of that as we can. This is pretty well over, but I don't think I mind. Wrecking a bit of it. What? Oh. Now, I don't know if there is a farm per se where we could grow these trees. I was talking about it, but like, does bone meal or anything help us in that regard? I don't know. I do kind of like them for building stuff. Most times I've just come to the nether. You know what? Wait, how are we on this side? Didn't we already clear? How far back am I? I guess it was that tree that we already got. Uh-oh. think I can reach all that. Hope I can. Was that the stalk that I was working on? Oh, 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 oh. Don't do that. Whew. Some cleaning. So we will want this stuff. Not so much the wart blocks. I don't know. I guess those are... There's something. It's the nilium. That's what we can actually grow more of these funguses on. And I think we need the little crimson, and then I don't know if it's bone meal to speed that up or anything, if that's even possible. I guess we'll put the streamlights here too, although I kind of... Well, we'll see how dark it stays. It seems really dark right now because we just broke some, but how much that really matters in here, I don't know. Oh, dude. And you may be rightly wondering, what? Just dig your hole and you'll be alright. I do kind of want to, but rather than building this back into a tunnel, I kind of want sloped shelves so that I can see when the hogs are coming at me. And I think this is likely to be trouble. Because I think I'd like these down for now. Oh, man. Just so I can get in and out if I need to. Of course, there's this stupid gravel we never wanted here anyway. I think that makes me feel a little bit better about where things are sitting. Oh, dang it. Shovel for 2 blocks. And all these. Okay, let's get that one for sure. And probably this. This is already halfway done. There's all that. Oh, I hear you, little piggies. Oh, wait, those are hoglins. Never mind. You guys are cool. I was already looking up. I was like, I totally landed that. that. Let you all take all that. Yep, that's right, piglins. I am decimating your environment. Sorry. Sign of progress. We can't stand idly by as progress makes its way. Oh. Okay, you guys get him. Awesome. Good work, guys. Go team. See, they know I'm a pig at heart. Get him, too. I'll shoot him first. Get him. You're not getting him. Why are you not getting him? Good. It's a little unsettling how hungry this is all making me, and that if the hogs get up on me, I won't have any healing naturally. Alright, last tree though. Everything? Oh. Any other stuff? Sure get that XP. Uh-oh. Okay, he's going shh. I don't hear him freaking. Oh, I think I hear him freaking out. Are we cool? Are we cool? Be cool, dude. Be cool. Are you talking smack? I like the lights. I'm taking the lights too. As long as you're talking about the shroom lights. Taking them. Taking everything. None of this was selective. I'm just very worried about my buddy here taking offense to me opening up those chests. My chest, right? He's not real good at the whole... Oh, that's what this concept of private property is. All right. And you, my friend... Let's eat again. Okay, now we need to hide there. Shh. Oh, maybe you were talking about me sort of. Don't worry. A lot of this stuff I do very much want. I'm just trying to clear enough that I can chop the trees and all that without missing stuff on the ground. So, yeah, that's not just a junk chest. That's a get me some inventory here. So, even though I have to switch out the shovel with the axe. Maybe that's what you're implying. Don't worry. We're not leaving the shroom lights behind, and if I didn't put the gravel in there, it was just because it didn't stand out against the stone. Just in case. I think we could have probably reached all that. I think this one can... Oh! probably stay. But maybe not this low area here. Man, that was miserable. Let's not have more of that. They're close. They're watching. Did you guys have hoglins to go fight or something? Not real wild about this, but gotta be done. Very much worried about him coming over the top. Although maybe with the lava there he won't. Let's go there. 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 Oh, crap. What was that? I hope they're shooting at the... Alright, that's all good. You done? Your boys are up there hunting. You should go up there. Not stand right by my chest. All right, let's get out of the Crimson Forest if we can. No, you can't dual wield weapons. I don't think. Like this. See, I can normal click, but if I right click, I'm not getting anything. So no. Alright, this isn't miserable or anything. Just be a fortress right out beyond here. Please. We've had some great fortresses in Crimson Forest, so I'm not opposed. I'll deal with it. Warped or Crimson, really. Bring on a forest. Oh, whew. Did you hear that pre-sneeze? Oh, it's coming. Whew. Sorry about that, chat. Well, there's some of that, but we're unlucky in that I've gotten the two worst biomes to even move through quickly. Usually you can shoot underneath uncooperative biomes, get to the open, and still move pretty quick. Dude, now there's more of you? You guys are terrible. do 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 do. I'd kind of hoped we'd gone far enough the other way. But we'll go through all this. Probably have more drop on our heads. Shoot you. Or miss. Oh, I'm moving my mouse so much each time I... Alright, that's got to be 128 blocks, right? Right? Oh. Well, it's far enough for more to spawn behind me. Alright, please, no more pigmen right by my chest. Piglins. It's usually a desperate move to get the mic away from my mouth and then cover. But I'm an elbow cover anyway, so that's usually the offhand. Well, one hand fumbles with the mic, the other is trying to keep germs and mucus from going everywhere. Sure, it's quite entertaining. Don't worry, someday there will be video for that, too. Missed him. That's what the problem is going to be coming through here all the time. But at least now we can switch out some of this stuff. There, 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 there. And there. Oh no! Well, you're just a little guy. Just die already. He'll be back. He's like baby zombies. They always come back. Oh, that seemed to shift me sideways. I don't know what I clipped off of. Alright. Let's go quickly now, game. Quickly. Good progress. Made quickly. Everywhere I turn. Alright. Still more gravel. Notice no flint though. We're just getting gravel at this point, which is actually kind of nice out on the road, right? We don't want extra stacks. And if we were total gluttons for punishment, we could stack and re-break all that gravel with fortune on a shovel to get lots of. That was a miss, but there we go. Alright. Mercy, mercy, mercy. Get us through this stuff. Alright, before we go too far, I do want to open this up just so we can get back in here if it's panic, but I will try to spare us the grand hallway, as some people call it. Boom, boom. Yay! Oh, well, all this gravel is going to be a problem too, though, right? Just let me go fast, game. I just want to move quickly. More quartz. Hey. Oh. Soul Sand Valley, we switched biomes again. That is quicker, at least, if we can now... Oh, come on, come on, come on. Please, somewhere. Do. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Might be behind us, though. You never know. Those regular skellies. Oh, I do want to get the gold blocks. Dun, dun. Oh no! What is that? Okay. Maybe we explore around here for a bit. Oh. That was 2. I meant to hit 2, guys. Alright, where... Was that our... One more over. Here-ish. Right around that big mess of torches. That's where we want to go home. Bone blocks. And we're not connected to anything. Now I want to torch again. Don't scare me like that, dude. Did I say a torch? You know what I meant. Yes, Gast, we hear you. I don't know, guys. Let's go over this way. Anything. That's going back towards the crimson. Yeah! My day just got a whole lot better, my friend. Yeah. Something there. Oh, something right there. Oops. Guests will make it their full mission to spawn and wreck this all the time. I know. Big W. Get out of the way. So big. I mean, so far, it's just a spot. Now, I think oh. Our move is going to be to just come back here, right? We haven't gotten... Can we peek ahead and see how far over this is? Yeah, where are you? It is over there. I just got to double check the direction and make sure we're not... Yeah, that's our... So we're perpendicular. So if we just drop down to the lava level, we'll be good. How many up are we? This is 2 up. Ta-ha! Thought you were just clogging my inventory, huh, Gravel? See how you like being used for this. Gravel? How deep? Can it even go this deep? Does gravel burn in the nether? Oh, man. That was a brilliant plan. Yeah? Eh? Eh? Oh, we were already on this level? That doesn't seem right, but whatever. Keep going. What in the world? Just keep going. How deep? Yeah, I don't know what that was. But whatever. How'd you get lit on fire? And also, you not wreck my deal. Now, this may not be our ultimately best access point, but this one was a goof. Gets us here and back. Hi! How are you doing, sir? I almost looked you right in the face. I think, because half the time it's just, like, are we going to hollow out a leg to get up the fortress? And I think here, as soon as I start laying this, skeleton's coming to shoot me off of it. Yay. We still got a ways to get up. What did I tell you? How far up do we think that is? We're here. Another 15? 10? Oh, important other news, guys. Lots of exciting updates from yesterday. You'll be happy to know the fly is dead. It did not last. I got to use a Christmas gift from, I don't know, a couple years ago. And it was the funnest thing I've totally used. It is called a bug assault. Instead of assault, it is a-salt, right? Bug-a-salt. And it's this, it's kind of like a Nerf gun, like a pump-up Nerf gun. But you load it with, where you would normally put, water into a water gun, you load it with salt, I don't know, a few tablespoons of salt, and then it shoots out this little burst of salt at the fly. Oh, man, it was so much fun, and I had to test it. I did it intentionally. The fly wasn't even there, but, half the time the fly was landing on my legs. So I had to just shoot myself in the foot to see what does it feel like if I have a fly on me and I shoot. It kind of stings. It didn't even like turn it red or anything, but you feel it when you get hit. Um, so I finally like tracked the fly back down and I shot him, and like I couldn't even find it anymore. It was just done, gone fly. Uh, I, I don't know. I don't know how much they are. Or what? I think mine was on sale because it was a buddy's gift, right? And at Christmas time, and it's like pink with flowers on it. Not exactly my normal color scheme. Not that there's anything wrong with it, and I certainly love the gift, especially now. I just hadn't had really a fly buzzing around inside my place in all that time. Um, but yeah, I was a little worried. I didn't want to just start peppering away inside my place. I didn't know how loud it was going to be, anything like that. Um, but it's like an air shotgun. It's so much fun. Um, oh yeah, it's so cool. It's so take like a shotgun, right? That has pellets, and you're replacing the pellets with salt, regular old salt, which is fine, but still, when you move it fast enough, it's got some force behind it, and it was like now I kind of wish I had more flies around. But like I said, I never found it. I thought I saw it and like it was uh, hopping on a paper towel I set out, like a crumpled up paper towel that had some. I used it to like wipe a plate, and then I pulled it out of the kitchen garbage can as bait, right? Like it's got some eggy cheesy residue thing from breakfast, so I I pulled that out and let the fly like have access to it on the counter. Sure enough, he came down and landed, and I blasted him. But I thought he was. I'm already very worried about this. I looked too long. All right, dude, listen. I was trying to look at this fortress, and you're just getting in the way. And I see that other piglin coming behind him. Interrupting my observations. Okay, he's dead. The fire got him. So what I was thinking is let's switch. Dude, I just killed your buddy. I'm trying to make an assault on a fortress here, if you don't mind. So we'll use some stone instead of netherrack for this elevated part, especially since there's lavas down below. And I may modify this so we just come across at lava level, but for now, I like to be able to get up there. Don't like that Enderman floating. Okay. Look at this. We get all the joys of both Soul Sand and Crimson Forest. Everybody trying to get me. As I try to get into a fortress. Close. 2, 3 more. So probably 5. 4, 5. Nobody shoot me off. Nobody shoot me off. Please don't. One more. Looks like we got room. All right. if I just go straight up from there, that's going to get us in. Oop, not there. Gonna be very sketchy here. This is end quality. Getting to the portal is scary. But at least in the end, as long as you don't look at the Enderman, you're safe. Here, it just takes that guy or some other skelly buddy to send me on a tumble. Are we there yet? Alright, here. And if you don't think I'm putting safety rails on this thing, you're a fool. Nope. There. All right, we're close to in. Not too bad either. I kind of wish I had those chests with me now, but I don't want to go back. Did we already? Are we that close? Look at that. So I think we kind of botched this, but this technically should be a tower, right? Oh. Ooh. Oh, that's why I thought we were so much further down. Welcome to welcome to the forts. We at least have a blaze, but here's my big concerns. I don't see yet. We're just gonna have to go explore. I don't yet see that we have a an indoor part to this fortress. We may well. We just haven't seen it yet, which is awesome if that's the case. But here we go. That part kind of stinks. I have to deal with hogs in here too. Maybe that's the indoor part right there. We're getting towards it. Who wants a Crimson Forest tree? I guess I did just say, we've had Crimson Forest stuff, so I don't care. Just give me a fortress. We got a fortress. I should stop my complaining. Yeah. And, oh, this is awesome. We can make a chest here. I hear you, Hollins. I hear you, and I respect you. I don't fear you exactly. Oh, I do fear you a little bit. Whoa. Oops. I saw him drop. And then he's gone. There. Whew. Ow. How is he? Oh, pig. I don't want to lose this world because I'm so excited I finally made it here. Did I get the stems? Do we have stems? No, we have bricks. Stems. All right, we got 6. That's some, right? Oh, dude. What are you doing up there? That's my little spot, not your spot, not your spot. Oh, if you give me a rod. Ooh, oh, ow. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Oh, ow. No, what? Dude. So inconsiderate and rude. Stop it. I can't even see you, dude. Oh. Alright, fine. Making a little cubby. Because wither skellies are mean. So are blazes. Okay. All of you gone. You, not you. You. Keep those 2 as backup blocks. Put this down here. Shouldn't need the spyglass. I do want to switch this and that, and watch out for that helmet. Oh, man. That was me shaking the mouse, because it's kind of not moving with the mouse pad the way I wanted it to. Speaking of which, remember when mouse pads were the deal, right? Like, oh, you got a mouse pad, all that? My mouse pad, and I get it, right? Like, we don't really need them anymore. You get an optical mouse, you don't need as much. I have a not ideal surface table, and so I want the... this could be bad, because I haven't done anything. I just chased in there. Right in the... Do pigs have whites of eyes? Ooh, it's back here. Okay. I see that Enderman. Or Enderman. Wither Skelly. Pew! Oh. Pew! Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is he coming? Oh. Okay, this doesn't go very far. It'd be kind of nice if it could get me to some of these other platforms. That is a blaze spawner, so that's good. We still gotta find the inside spot though, because the outside is awesome, right? We want blazes and blaze rods for so many things, but we can't get into potions until we have wart, and we really, without slowfall, dragon is to his death. Oh crap! What? Oh, you don't burn? Well, come here then. Take that. Where did he come from? Yeah, without slowfall, dragon is death. Nothing here. We're just checking all these back ones for the indoor court. Wither? Well, as you can see, it blacks out your hearts. It's basically just like poison, but you can't as easily see what your heart level is either. But yeah, just drains your health. DOT. Okay. This way looks good. Let's come back. Hi, blazes. Oh, we did that, right? Was there another passage back here? There was. Oh, oh. Oh, I almost caught you right in the face. Where did your withery buddies go? One there, but I thought there was another one back up. Nothing in here. See this? Oh! I looked up. Specifically, is there a wither near here that's going to come and get me? At the time, there was not. This is the one that just comes out and ends over the top of us. I do want to get more of these dudes. So we can kind of buffer off the hogs. And that doesn't appear to go anywhere. Last resort. Okay. Oh, not F1. 2. Not F2, just 2-2. Dude, stop moving. Or move. Never mind. You can move all you want, my little skeleton friend. Oh, I forgot for a whole while. I started carrots cooking in the crock pot this afternoon. I just do veggies, right? No special stuff, but before stream I put in carrots, and then I'm gonna add softer veggies before after stream, so I'll have it all done for dinner. And I just got a whiff of the carrots for the first time, so they're cooking up. How did that miss? There we go. Ow. Alright, so that part's pretty good. Now we're up past tree. Oh. Was just looking at that wither. And then the blaze started getting me. These hogs really don't make me feel good about any of this. Did that hit him? That did. Ow. 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 Can I go this way? Yeah, this is more direct. Ow. I thought I killed you. I see that little hog. This is why I wanted the purple guys. Purple? Blue? See ya, Overwatch. Alright, maybe. No! Oh! Oh! Oh, we got blaze. So this is the blaze spawner. So this could get a little dicey. I gotta get healed up here. Wait, was that it? Serpentine! Oh! Run! Okay, first thing. Absolute fallback. We need pig. Oh, I can't pig barrier without the Nylium stuff. Not this. Tell me I have some. Oh, man. That stinks. Alright, we don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Well, I guess I'll have to grab one when we're over there. Now look at all these guys. So we finally got over close. And then... just misery back over here. If we get skulls, that's cool, but... I really would prefer to come back and gather all that stuff after we verify that there's an inside and get nether wart. Coward. Oh, I see you. Oh. Look at him. Just pop a shot and run. Okay. Now, where did that other wither skelly go? Oh, now there's blazes covered. I guess I need to just go do what I need to do. We'll figure all else out after. But this looked like the best chance. Yes! Alright. I thought I saw that, but the blazes were shooting me in the face. So we are inside. You're like the blind version of Hawkeye. Listen. There were blazes and hoglins and all kinds of stuff I had to deal with there. We survived. Oh, you almost got shot in the face, dude, and that would have been bad for all of us. And isn't Hawkeye blind? Isn't that... Oh, no, he's deaf. That's his deal. Oh, yeah, here we go. All right, we win the game. Diamonds and saddles? Finally, this is getting to be the nether I wanted to see. And there we go. Surprise is like a blooming flower. You never can quite anticipate the majesty until it's been had. Oh! I hit you with a torch. They hate that. Oh, how did I... That was my crit shot. Do we have a skull yet? No. That was wishful thinking. Not going to get skulls that way, though. I don't even have punch on these arrows. Alright, everything behind those stairs is done. That's where we came from, right? Let's put a torch there. Did we look here? I think so. We look here? I don't know. Got more warts. Yay, warts. I think that was part of the game. They're like, the first and only time that warts are worthy of cheer. Alright, not the most ideal fortress, but I'm not complaining. We do have a blaze spawner, I think. We haven't verified that yet. But we got the wart. And how much do we have? Good. Alright. You guys are going to laugh, but even if we never harvest this, I just feel awful coming in and eradicating all the wart in the fortress. So we'll do that. Now, we went up above this, but we haven't been behind it, right? Wart life. Well, that was exciting. 1 chest, 3 diamonds, 2 saddles, 2 bits of wart. And we'll get this set up once. I think that's it, right? Oh, we should replant these too. Oh, as soon as we take your rod. 5. All right. Plant these. We're still going to have plenty. All we need is like a 5x5, and we'll never, back home, and we'll never need wart again. So I feel pretty good about that. All right, let's go try to hit this blaze farm for a bit. No. Why would you want to eat warts? That's gross. Oh, we haven't been down here yet, right? This is out to here? Or did we come down here and it just ended? Yeah, there we go. Someday we're going to make a farm out of all this for withers, so got to get the little bit of the lay of the land. It may be pretty solid, because some of these were all the top areas, right? Anyway, I shouldn't waste time with that. Boom! Hey, like that, Mr. I whiff on all my shots. Spawner looks dark. I don't know if this stuff will burn. Alright, blazes. Let's go. How's my... Oh, my armor is all good. So, what... Alright, this one isn't repaired yet, though. Any day. Come on. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. Do 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 10. Why are the warts just growing on the ground? Listen. Ow. Do 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 do. Ow. Ow. Oh, that was crossfire. Why are they causing me so much issue? Oh, I didn't get it. So that's just pack spawning? I don't even have a level. Oh, because I've been repairing this whole time. I was like, I don't even have a level. And I'm getting pack spawned blazes and nothing out of my farm. That seems very rude. Oh, oh, is that lava slime or slime slime? There's no slime in here, is there? I'd love a slime, but I don't think there would be. I think that would be a fire slime. Just got laggy. In Warzone, we would call you a rat. Just look at you spawn camping the blazes. Damn right, I am totally spawn farming. I know the feel, man. OSRS. See, now I've gone so far down to get over here. How am I going to get back? Oh, we can go up here. Oh, dude, look at all. Now I get over here, and it's all wither skellies. Oh, and you dropped on me. Give me a head. Is this where I want to drop down? I wouldn't go up there, sir. It's a little hot and heavy. No heads. I don't like having that blackstone in here now because I always think it's gonna be heads. Okay, that was that one was a bad miss. I do need to remember to watch my food. So I guess I could. Oh, good. I could elevate this wall a little bit, because this is totally wasteful. Don't you go over the edge. Don't you go over the edge. You give me your blaze rod. Oh, that was awful. Again, I need a new mouse pad. I think I'm gonna blame the mouse pad because carpenter always blames his tools, right? That's what the old adages the farmers used to say. Ow! Where are you? Come here. Can't see. Too much fire. 26. Oh. Oh my god. How did I get withered? Where's a wither? Is that a thing? What was going on there? Why did I look down and my hearts were all black? Suddenly I thought I was almost dead, but that's kind of the best effect of the wither, but there was no wither here. Get a desk pad. I think we've clarified that I'm not at my desk. I'm at a table so I can look at my TV and see your guys' chat messages. And I'm not moving my desk into the middle of my living room. But that's the weird part, right? As kind of unnecessary as they are, I didn't expect that, like, nowhere has got a mouse pad anymore. Just a totally. It used to be like you couldn't go 5 feet or have somebody give you a mouse pad every 2 minutes. Like, here's my company. Instead of a business card, I made a mouse pad to hand out with my name and my picture on it, so you can put your mouse all over my face all day long. It was like constant, and now they're just completely non-existent. But yeah, it's all like curly now. It's nasty too. It's gross. I guess that's probably why they're not as popular. But I don't understand about the desktopers too. Like when my nephew built his computer, he got a desk in his room that has the full, like all the plugins, all the chargeable stuff, all that kind of stuff. It's really cool. But I do kind of wonder, like, 2, 3, 4 years, is that just going to be nasty? Can you replace all that easily? Or at that point, do you just have to, like, buy a new desk? Because desks are kind of expensive if they become consumables. I see you up there. Thank goodness for fire pants. Oh, okay. Hold on. Can't see you. Ow. I don't think that guy was close. $57, we're close. I do want a stack. A stack or we run out of. There's where... Oh! Sorry, sir. Caught you right in the face there, didn't I? It was kind of... Well, it was a welcome accident. I was trying to get your buddy. You're stuck on top of the fence. Oh, but I still got your rod. All right, Mr. Oh, I saw you drop. All right, we're done. Don't worry, we will come. Well, we still got to get out of here, but we'll come back for converting all this into Wither Skelly farming. I'd like to get Smite 5, be able to roll with that. But getting that wart and getting the blaze rods is huge for next steps. And we still got time left, so... Okay, we don't really need that. We absolutely need those. Rack. I don't know. Do I care about the leather? What of any of this do I care about? Because we got stuff back at that other stop that I kind of would care about. I guess I'll leave some planks. Yeah, it's all good. But just in case. I don't know that we'll ever use coordinates to do this, but I am grabbing another fortress, and this is 262 and 1034 in the nether, right? So all this way that we went, that can be a huge boost once we set up a new portal to exploring the rest of the overworld too, right? And get some new biomes, whatever. Just got to survive the trip back. I think we'd been close that last time, right? Oh, see, it's not all me, dude. They move. I don't just get to... My arrows have to fly. They're not faster than sound. He's going into college. I understand. I'm just saying for my application, that's not a deal. And that's the kind of stuff I think about that I don't think a lot of people do, and we just all buy into it, is, hey, look, it's a trendy new desk pad thing that everybody should get one. Okay, that's cool, but how much is it going to cost me in a year when this thing is so nasty I don't want to touch it? And do I have to buy a whole new desk then, right? And if I do, how much is that going to cost me, right? It's how we get broke, because people teach us that, oh, you should use this fancy consumable thing. It's like all our cars and all that, they kind of say they don't build them like they used to. Well, now it's all subscription, like, right? They're going to try to start selling you a subscription for a service on your car. And that's insane, right? Where do people go? No, I don't need that. That's why I like my old broken car, even when people steal stuff out of it. Why would you have to buy a new desk if the top gets all nasty? Like, can you replace that top for like 10, 15 bucks? Oh, sorry, Piggy. Would you guys hunt that? Wow, your head got so big, sir. I don't know what to tell you. This is crazy. Aren't you supposed to hunt him, dude? Ow. There you go. Hunt him. Ow. I have to be a little careful here because I don't want to light the... Oh, it's your boots. All right, I don't know if it's a line of sight deal. This could get real exciting real quick. Do any of these guys have enchanted swords? He's got a gold, but he's a... Hey! What? Oh, that was him. Oh, now you're going to help me? All right. Ooh, another one. Another one. Oh, another one. Arguably, this is not entirely necessary, but... Alright, let's just go for it. I didn't see any enchanted swords. So we want the shroom lights, right? We don't want that. We want that. Some of that. Those. Not that. That. And... anything out of here we don't want? Don't really care about the pork yet. So that's a stack of logs. See, leather. So we got cows for leather. 2 stacks of logs. All right, now hopefully they aren't really, really mad at me. Oh, dude! What? All right, this is our test, though. Come on, neener, neener. Oh, did you get scared of a little fungus? Hey, you. You can put it in the washing machine? Well, hey, all right, if that's the deal. Maybe I don't know. Like I said, I don't live in the same state as my nephew. I saw his desk once. It looked pretty cool, but I haven't really had to deal with the stuff. But yeah, if you can remove that pad and clean it and all that stuff, but if people are like, "Oh, my wrist doesn't ever sweat the whole time that I'm mousing for like 4 hours." Okay. Boing, 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 boing. Fix my pick. Here. All right, don't. See ya. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, ow. Bang my forehead. Hey, I don't think I ever heard. You might have been gone, though. What did you end up getting at McDonald's, man? Trying to live here. I gotta know. Inquiring minds. Do, 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 do. Boo, boo. Got a little shortcut here. Oh, so good. That's right, VOD folks. Troy in chat, anybody else in chat. We crushed it. Holy smokes. Such goodness. I could have done that and carried one more thing back. That's all right though. We're doing really well. We can't even sleep. Go back to camp. Dude, I'm almost to 4 hours and I haven't even gotten through the first cup of coffee. That's what Netherday will do. Oh, here we go. Oh, now I don't have a bed. When you say two plain cheeseburgers, do you mean plain like no onions, condiments, anything like that? Like order them plain, where it's just bun, beef, and cheese? Or do you just mean they were just regular cheeseburgers, not anything crazy? Wow. Clinging to summer here, huh? I don't know, man. Maybe. We'll see. See how things go. What I do want to do is swap this. That's in good enough shape. And then get the bed at least. Just regular cheeseburgers. All right. Yeah, I got a buddy that's like Do not get your condiments or your veggies anywhere near any of my food. I don't want it. I want bread, meat, and cheese. That's a cheeseburger. Get it all away. And so, like, then you get used to, like, oh, so I'm picking up some fast food. I got to order it plain, quotes, and then figure that, it's getting rubbed on rear ends or whatever. But hey, not me. I like all that extra stuff. It's kind of like if you ever fly on an airplane, right? Airplanes are expensive. We all know it. They're relatively less expensive now than they have been a lot of the time. I know they shot up here at the beginning of the summer because of the inflation and all that stuff, but um, relatively speaking, you can fly as cheap as anytime, anywhere, anybody ever has. But it's still expensive, really expensive to fly. And I always figure, like, if I'm riding in an airplane, I want it to be the most crazy. Like, I don't want to crash, obviously, but bring on some crazy weather, some turbulence. I want to, like, see stuff from the air, and I want to feel air. I want that flight to be like a roller coaster, right? I'm paying for it. This better be insanely fun, or at least insanely memorable. A lot of people don't feel like I don't even want to know I'm on a plane. I want to put on my headset or my headphones. I want to turn on my tablet or whatever, and just don't even let me know that I'm moving until I land somewhere across the country, right? But yeah, I'm not in that camp. What do we do now? And that's our next huge deal. We got to deal with it pretty much right now. What do we do with all of this stuff? Excuse my burpy hiccup thing, whatever that was. Oh, that was unnecessary. Like a punch. Um, I guess let's pull this back. These two can go in here for now. All right, we'll take those downstairs and we'll deal with them down there. Um, these can just sit here, right? And maybe that's what we should do. First of all, let's even try, because I don't even know if this is a deal. Where should we put them? Let's put them over here. I want them to be visible, but not like super in the way or do anything crazy. So we got this Nilium. Let's do boom. Now, I may not be able to do this on. Oh, I can. Okay. There's that. Let's do something here. Wait, why did that get planted on dirt? Maybe they will or won't grow. Alright. I got these extra bones. Hey, cow. How's it going? All our golems. I don't see that we have any bone meal here. I know we've got some back over at the farms. This is going to make a bunch. Alright, let's see if this goes. Baby Max. Will they do that? Will they give you the special sauce? I'm assuming you get the regular bun though, right? You don't get the boom. Boom. Come on. Can't do this. So we need the warped nilium to grow these guys. But that's still pretty cool. And we get the glow shrooms. So we'll try that. Did not spread it, so we don't get extra little shroom guys at all, which is kind of weird. Maybe if we use Fortune Hoe on this stuff, we'll get extra little mushroom guys, right? Maybe that's our trick, because otherwise we're totally at the mercy of the actual nether as to how many trees we can grow. It's not self-sustaining. What the is this a convention? Did I not get the T-shirt for Golem Con? What's up, guys? How you doing? Uh, animal box. I'm still trying to figure out where I'm gonna put all this stuff. Which one's the animal box? This one. Animal box. Um, we've done pretty good here. Let's. Oh, this is just one. Blaze powder. Do I have no eye? Do I have an eye over here? No eyes. I don't have any eyes yet. So we're gonna have to go fight Enderman and get eyes. Because that's up next. Um, this is just disaster box for now. That's all it can be. Oh, not guaranteed chicken. Oh, I didn't put this one in disaster box. Okay, I think next up we got to I think I want eyes. What's our best? We still have yet to see any warped forest. We've seen random Endermen in the end as well, or in the Nether as well as here. We have that one little desert. Like a night in the desert is a pretty good Enderman farm. We're almost good on our torches here. But what we need is food. All right, let's go to the desert. I think that's our best bet. How much time do we have? Not much. Crap. Do we think I'm any more likely to get? I don't think we're going to get there. So let's go. Let's go to this beach. I don't know if the Endermen are any more likely in the desert, or if it's just because it's open and visible. And if it's open and visible, then we're just as good hanging out right here and trying to eye Enderman. The only real risk is creepers popping or mobs taking out our friendly animals here. All those sheep that we raised, free sheep. All right, this is you guys. You guys may need to move, or want to. You don't need to, but If you survive the night, maybe we'll tame you up too. So I can keep you out of the way. Far from what I need to be doing right now. Okay. Let's just run around and see if we can bring in some Endermen. I assume this is, yeah, this is all beach. As far as I know, I don't know that there's any real pockets of desert, but like I said, I don't know if that matters. No, no, I still will, but it very likely it'll be like months before I have biscuits and gravy with jelly. I just am not in a situation where I have access to that very often. But, oh crap, I will definitely. Get a little early Skelly Creeper games. Oh, we need more discs. You guys are supposed to hit the creeper, not the... Oh, sweeping edge. I forgot. Oh. Alright, hold on. Oh, baby. Those guys heard about my basement. I'm like, what do you do in your basement? You kill what? How many? Alright, let's go back up on top of the hill. Kind of surrendered the high ground. The old 1-2. Oh, where'd you come from? There we go. Alright, let's eat up first. Come on, dude. Whoa! Yeah, there's one. Best, with the exception of Witherheads, probably the most reason to have looting 3 is to get the eyes. Oh yeah, I was going to go up to the higher ground, wasn't I? Kind of sketched about having unexplored caves under my feet. That was pretty bad. I'll admit it. Oh, I don't want to get my horses, though. Forgot about them. Can I knock you into the sand hole? Oh, oh. Five levels. Da, 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 da. No more Endermen yet, though. Guess I'm glad I got the... Oh, there's a witch, though. Still respect the witch. It's be the season of the witch. Still pretty far off. kind of hate to waste the bow durability on the creepers at this point, but it is kind of fun to one-hit them. Spider down there. Still nothing. That looks cool at night back in the background. A lava kind of backlighting it. Oh, I missed. Oh, that was awful. What's up, fancy moon boots? Ow. Is he mounted? Okay, now maybe we got a shot. Although he's going to be too... Somebody hit me with slow? Yeah, he's too fast on the spider to really get behind the creepers at all. That's too bad. Okay, they're fighting each other. Oh, hi. Oh. Oh, there you go. Get him. Get him. That was one of my weakened creepers, I think. I saw him shoot it. Shoot the creepers. Oh, there's so many creepers now. Now it's going to be tough to see who's... He's got all the zombies after him, but he's not shooting the creepers. Oh, oh, oh! That was bad. Yeah, we got one. Oh, I hope I have an inventory for it. Good. All right, you served your purpose. Oh, oh God, oh God. Come on. Dawn's early light. Let's go. Okay, now... Oh, did they kill the other Skelly? I needed you, Skelly. Okay. Oh, that was bad. Oh, that might have taken out most of them. Ugh. It was fun playing with you guys. Thanks for the memories. Even though they weren't so good. I think he's going to burn up. Look at all these creepers that are left. We only got one eye. Or pearl, right? It becomes the eye. I always get that backwards. Whoa! What was that? I didn't see. There must have been one that like came up from right there that I totally missed. Because I was watching the guy backing up away from him, and I got blown pretty much past him, and then he blew up because I went through his proximity. That was awesome. I love good armor. Got a few arrows. What disc did we get? Wait! That is a new one for our collection, too. That's awesome. Come here, dude. Gotta clean up all our mess. Come on, dude. So that wasn't... I don't know. Normally, when I'm in the desert hunting Enderman, you run a big loop so that you can reset all the mobs that are in the area, right? So if you go 128 blocks away, anything that's here, except for animals, but mobs will despawn. And then when you enter a new area, you'll get new packs spawning as you show up, if the conditions are right for mobs. So that's why you loop for the Endermen, so that you can get new, fresh packs of them instead of just standing around waiting for the chance that they go. We don't have that much room here. And it was fun to just do another combat. Little skelly creeper games. All right, here it is. Dun 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 dun. Dun. What did I do with the blaze powder now? Gotta be kidding me. Did I put it in here? In the mess of a box? Oh, the other thing I need to do is make a brewing stand. Even though we're not ready to brew yet, we can then make the cleric in town and hopefully trade up some zombie flesh. Oh, there she is. Oh, so happy. That's big clap. Big clap. There we go. We can kiss this mess goodbye. Let's go do it right now. Oh, I forgot we had all this. Really nothing. Nothing too much we wanted in there. Dang it. What can we juggle? Here, actually, let's put this down. These can go in. That gets this out of the way. And now, we'll leave that boat parked here. I don't know. Maybe we want it for something. Spyglass, you can live in there if we don't need you actively. Controller's asleep, so we'll wake that up. That's not really a thing, but kind of thing. This just has an extra boat. Oh, wait, we need this. Silk Touch. Just check it, because if you don't have a spare, you're in trouble. So good. We still need eyes, right? Because I want to have one or two at bases that are just the safety thing before I trust like putting my fortune pick in there or anything. But that is such a big start. I really don't need to do much here. Soil we don't need. Sand we will. Do we have more sand from our earlier adventures? Sand. Let's get a... Alright, we only need 25 blocks. And we don't really need it yet. But whatever. Sand. Gravel. Obsidian was what I was trying to put in there. Bones. Tears. gunpowder. All right, it's cobble slabs and a blaze rod. Is that right? That's my guess. I might be wrong. We'll grab those just in case it's not, but I think this is our deal. How bad would it be if we didn't have cobblestone now? Oh, and we need here. I don't think it's that, is it? Oh, it is that. Brewing stand, just like that. Boom. All right. Who needs employment, my gentle villagers? I think these are all our little neighborhood employees that all come over here. Is there anybody? And that might be this guy's house. I'm sure it's not that logical. That's our cartographer. Where do you live, sir? Would you like to say be a cartographer for me? Let's put you... Oh, I don't know. Oh, we can maybe extend out the little road. Let's put you right back here. Give you just a little house. I'm not going to have enough here, am I? Not even close. Yeah, this is going to be your house. Oh, that was dumb. All right, hold on. Once again, I should probably use the bed trick to make sure that somebody gets assigned to that. And I'm not even really worried about a roof. I don't want to build it. I just want to have somebody contained. Oh, it'll be fine. We need... are there gates over at the village already? Gates. I think we need a bed. 2, 2, 3. There. Why? Why are you sliding so? Alright, there. We've got his job block. We got his thing. We'll throw him in a stone box, put a roof on it tomorrow or sometime. Let's give him some windows. Call it good, right? Just got a glass of Milo's. Is that the tea brand? I don't know what Milo's is. Must be regional. What's Milo's? Tell me about Milo's. If you're telling me that you're now drinking the gravy and grape jelly. Oh, look at people having more babies. Awesome. Good job, guys. Yep. Oh, this is the building site. You are right to inspect it. There. And we'll make this pretty darn basic. I've only got 6 panes of glass, right? This is going to be his gate. I'd like to get some more windows in there, but... And I think we'll seal it off one more up. Oh! Oh, that's better. Anyway. Alright, this is going to be a tough first night for him in the rain, but I think our buddy will find it is extra awesome. You are a farmer and good at your job. I think I need to open this. So that he can path to the bed. Why are you all employed? What? Who's unemployed? You are. Get going. Come on. Oh, now I'm going to have to... Also, what happened to my bed? Why am I... Where are you going? Oh, no. What? What are you doing, dude? Are they all using my old beds? Hey, come here. Or are there people dying up here overnight? Come on. Come on. This way. Keep coming. Keep it coming. Oh. Okay, come here. Come here. Wait. What? I know you want to hide. It's okay though. We got you. I got you. No, don't go to sleep yet. Come on, right over here. Golem's got you. All right, you're already going. Get up there. All right, you are my cleric buddy, and you want to buy zombie flesh. That's all I needed to know, sir. Have a good night. A wonderful evening. Sleep tight. Don't let the zombies bite. Yes, it's the sweet tea. All right, thank you. Sorry, I was a little distracted there. Oh, I just got another wave of carrot smell. All right, I hope not too many others died in the process there. So, obviously, at half a stack per emerald, zombie flesh is no bargain, right? Nobody's making a fortune on it, but it will help us clean our inventory. That was the main point here. So we can grab that. Oh, come on. Building supplies, you go away. Oh, look at those boots. Bones. String. We can do the same thing with a Fletcher. I don't remember how to make a Fletcher block. But we could sell the string. We just don't have as much of that as we've got of the zombie flesh. So now each time we finish up down at the XP farm, we can bring up loads of zombie flesh and sell it. Oh, I was going to make stairs. We have a deal over here. A deal. You know, one of those crafting table deals. Four should be... Well... I want to give him a little edge. Not that he'll be able to use it, but more for us to use while we're interacting. It's quite the homebody. Oh, these were beds I broke. That's how I was running around with the wrong beds. So if we do this, there. How you doing, sir? Clerics will buy gold, sell redstone, sell lapis. At the moment, none of that is real good. Gold farm could make that handy, but like I said, for the moment, we're not too big. I also know big streamers who very much rely on barter for their redstone for machines and all that, right? Once you have unlimited emeralds, why not trade for them? We, however, aren't at that level. I should set up a chest over there, but I guess we're always going to have some supply there. Such a mess. I'm just looking at all the stuff. Like, what do I have going on here? This can move. Alright, is there anything else we need in our ender chest at the moment? Other than, I think maybe we want one of these spare beds, just in case of me being me and losing it. So, ender chest, spare bed, our bed. We will get rid of these chain boots in a second, but I should put this bed back, right? Somebody's going to breed onto that, or fill it via breeding. And we should give them more beds, more breeding, so we can have more youngsters, because that would be a big help. All right. After all that, I think I want to put the soul sand away for now. I don't think we're going to be growing wart yet. Let's put the cobble away. Carry the stone. And then these two go downstairs. Most of our tools are pretty good. But we do have these to go downstairs. Right, no other ores. These can get topped off. I don't know if we're gonna go all the way to a 5. We're just kind of wrapping up. What am I drinking other than a 4-hour-old cup of coffee and a glass of water? Nothing. All right, let's get downstairs because while I'm not planning on breaking, while I'm not planning on stopping immediately, I am planning on taking a break to do that. So let's get down here and load the zombies. That's why we have this spot. We'll get our chainmail boots combined, see how we're doing there. Still need to do another water elevator over here. Someday. Or just some other portal. Portal's probably quicker now. All right. I already had the boots. Why didn't it give me a hat? Look at that. We got a 4-disc collection. All right. We're going to hang out. We're going to do... probably do the XP and harvest whatever is gathered up to repair the tools. It may take just a few, I guess. That's all good. That's the worst one. But we'll get everything tip-top there. And then we'll see what we want to proceed with. Where we want to get from there. I don't know that I can make enough time on the expansion down by the portal. But maybe we'll do enough to link portals here. I guess the biggest deal is going to be, are we far enough here from the camp that I could put a portal here and a portal on the surface, like in a house at camp, and put all of those on the deck and have them all be distinct in the nether, so we can pop through and then select either one of these two kind of in a row. That would be awesome, because then we're up at the camp, we step through the portal, we step back out, and we're down here. Maybe we start working on that bit afterwards, because we could do some of that at least right here. Maybe make the portal bit right in this wall. I don't know. Take a look. Let me step away for a bit. I'm gonna be back in a couple minutes. Maybe let's say no later than 2:20 my time. If you're in Central, 3:20. Any tips for getting glue off fingers? Use your teeth. Just eat it. It'll be fine. Cool. I was just reading back through the chat. Got a storm happening? I don't know what that... Like a real-life storm? Be safe, dude. 60 more minutes for a game to download. Alright, well, here we go. Oh, no, not that. This. Oh, I don't think I ever turned up mob sounds, did I? Yeah, that was... No wonder I was so frantic running around in the nether. Couldn't hear anybody. Done. Back to game. Alright. We'll be back shortly. Late. So late. Yeah, daily. I'd love you to check it. Am I a cannibal if I eat myself? Hard to tell with glue with skin. I'm starting to crave the taste of glue. Never mind. I hate what you try for me. Been several minutes since I've heard from Savage. Going crazy I am. As the storm goes, the more I enjoy it. Thunder sounds pleasant. Just seen more and more lightning. Very awesome. It's 3:20, no sign of Habbage. Data log number 8. Starting to get worried. It's 3:21, and the Habbage has never been late. That was fantastic. I'm glad you made it through. Nice. Milo's is buzzing. Yeah, sorry about that. I had to chop and add a cabbage to my carrot concoction. And if you've ever chopped up a whole head of cabbage, it's kind of messy. There was cabbage flying everywhere. It was quite chaotic, but we got it. So we've got a lot of zombies. I should probably, before I waste any time here, let's clear these guys and let them respawn once. I'm trying. Why? Couldn't quite get them all. That's more the changing than anything else. All right, fortune pick. We're going to need you in a second. The rest of you guys can come over here. And we should have enough, whether through there or it'll be through these guys, actually. We can repair shovel. And hopefully, getting to level 21 already, hopefully we can get to the point where we can make or start rolling for fortune shovel, among other awesomeness stuff that we could use. This is fortune pick, right? I don't know what the warden gives. First fight of the wither gives a phenomenal amount of XP. First fight with the dragon gives a phenomenal amount of XP. But I don't know. The XP farms that I've seen most functional, or to the point where it's just ridiculous, because of spawn rate and producing them, are creepers and endermen, and I don't know technically of those which is the best. But again, that's taking in spawn rates. Max XP, it's probably the Wither the Dragon or the Warden now. The one that I want to do, oh shoot, is I almost did it right there. Is I want to make the Enderman farm. It's been a long time since I've tried. In and of itself, it's awesome. The problem is falling. If you fall while you're trying to get it set up, you're above the void, so you're dead. No salvation, no recovery, because you're down so low. Even if you have wings on, you can't get away from it. All right. Ingots first. Why? What? Why won't you switch? There. What the heck? What? Stop. And now it gives me more boots. Now it's just like, oh, I can spite. Okay. All of you go away. Shovel's good. Now we've got this pick to fix. It doesn't. You don't have time to fire the rocket when you're down at the very bottom of the void, hovering right above the edge. You're going to take the damage as soon as you fall. So, but as long as you do it right, you're all good. It's just, man, it's awesome once you get it set up. That all this stuff can go. And the advantage there is we don't have to clear a perimeter, right? To make a creeper farm that goes super, super, super fast on XP, you've got to have a perimeter cleared down to bedrock. Perimeter is 128 by 128 blocks. To keep any mobs from spawning on the deck, you got to prevent all that. Huge, huge grind, like phenomenal grind. Unless you're willing to dupe TNT, which I'm not. How long do you have to go with it? What, the stream? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, how low? I think you said how long do you have to go with it. The lower the better. The lower you are, the higher the spawn rate, the better the farm when you're all done with it. So, there you go. All right, let's clean these. Everything but the flesh. That shovel. All right, I don't think anything of ours is too confusing here. We're just going to get... Oh, that's good. Pants. Look at how good that shirt is. Wow. All right, well, that'll be easy. Come on. Boots, chest, chest. Is that everything? I don't want to disenchant my stuff. All right. Shirt and pants. So pants should get done. Shirt, not so much. But it'll get a little closer. All right. Go clear out all these. And boom, 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 boom. Did not mean to store that. All right, everything else is flesh, right? Honestly, wanted a little more than that. At least we didn't get anything extra. 16 by 16 is a chunk. I'll show you once we get up here. So if you, I gotta stop. I can't really move this. The block, right? If you take the XYZ, but the actual blocks, they now you know kind of where I'm looking. So look under XYZ block chunk on the left hand side. 1269 is the chunk dimensions, and that that breaks out from that 16 by 16 thingamajobber somehow. So your chunks roughly break out of that, and I'm assuming that if you did a 16 times 12, you'd be at about 200, right? 144 would be the 12, another 48. So you're in that ballpark, right? And then if you did a 16 times 55, same deal. You got 500 and then another 35, and so you get roughly 868. So you're basically taking the block, dividing it by 16 to get the chunk, and that so you fit within each of those. And there's readers and all that tell you where within the chunk you are to get the center block or the key block of each chunk. That part gets a little beyond what I know of. But yeah, if so 8 blocks in each direction from where you stand. If you're standing here, you go 8 chunks, 8 times 16. That gets you the 128. So 8 chunks, 128 blocks, takes you outside of your current chunk. If you're standing right in the middle, right? Say this is the exact middle of where you're standing. You go 8 chunks or 128 blocks that way, turn around and come back, all the mobs will have unloaded from beyond because you're moving. And so that's where the perimeter or the super chunk exists, is if I stand here and I go out 8 chunks, 128 blocks, there are no mobs beyond that. The game basically hasn't loaded monsters within it. The terrain may have loaded. That's set on your perimeter in your options of how wide a range you're loading. But for the game function itself, so if I build a mob spawner right here and clear everything, 8 chunks, 8 chunks, 8 chunks, 8 chunks, 8 chunks, 128 blocks in all directions, then if I'm standing right here and I've half slabbed everything around me, so nothing else can spawn, then whatever I create as a spawnable platform is the only place that mobs can spawn, and they will spawn ridiculously large because the game is trying to throw everything from this whole area onto whatever spawnable blocks there are. Therefore, tons and tons and tons of creepers, endermen, whatever. The enderman farm is really nice because in the middle of the void, if you go out 128 blocks from any land, there's nowhere else for anything to spawn. So you can pack spawn endermen ridiculously fast. How big are chunks? I think we covered that. Are you going to do either of dragon first? I've seen people put either under dragon thing in the end, so under bedrock, so he suffocates. Yeah, you can glitch the wither under the dragon, right? The dragon's always going to be the dragon. You spawn the dragon, it will reset all the chunks on the island, all the obsidian, and spawn the dragon up in the air. So the dragon is the dragon. You're always going to do that. But as you said, once you've killed the dragon, you can cheese the wither, is kind of what most people call it, where you trap him so that his head is up in the bedrock that sits underneath the fountain by the dragon, he's trapped and he can't do anything. Usually I make an arena so that he can't wreck my whole world and fight him in an arena kind of situation. I like to have a little bit more of a fair fight. Of course, it's always stacked for me, right? I've got potions and I've got good armor and weapons and all that. But if you're ready for the fight, it's pretty doable. But it's one that can go sideways very, very, very quickly. So yeah, we'll get to all that. But yes, you can make a wither farm setting the wither underneath those specific pieces of bedrock. All right, I hope that answered all those questions. Now, what were we doing? We were going upstairs with all the zombie flesh, right? And talking about linking portals. We don't have very much obsidian. We could expand the tunnel and grab some of the lava along the way. uh, yeah, no single block path because I don't want to fall off of it. I don't know. I'll probably just copy the one that I've seen, which I think that's one of the few that John Bams doesn't have a whole lot of credit for others on. It may be Doc M. He just kind of said it's been around as long as he can remember, and that's his version of it. But there is some spacing stuff and all that, so I'll probably just pull off the videos where I've seen it done. I don't know of like a specific tutorial on it. Creeper. Why you gotta be going towards my golem, buddy? Get. Any others? Anybody else want some? Alright, we're supposed to go trade. Let's grab this. Trade will want to make chests to put stuff by him, right? Because he's probably going to get pretty saturated pretty quick. Slabs what? If you're talking about the Enderman farm, no. You just make it out of. You just basically make the blocks where you want the Enderman. You make spawning platforms where you want the Enderman to spawn, because there's nowhere else for them to go, and you don't put blocks where you don't. So you don't need to slab everything because you haven't removed everything. There's no reason not to. Now, wherever you're standing, yes, you want wherever it's not okay for the Enderman to be, there you absolutely need to slab or water or some form of unspawnable blocks so that you're safe from them. What am I going to do? Here. Leaves. Well, see, it seems as though you know of what you speak, right? Yeah, you're all right, buddy. Don't worry. We're just gonna move this a little bit so you're safe right there. Good. And then we can load you up with flesh. And now you're ready to trade again. Is that a trick? Can you break and reset stuff to reset their tradiness? I don't think so. That's not a deal, is it? One more. Oh, there we go. All right, he's on sale by one. Um, I don't know why you would ever. I mean, you don't need a ton of rabbit's feet, but you need a couple, and they're not that plentiful. I mean, I guess once you've done it, though, then you could trade them. So far, nothing amazing here, but at least leveling them up gets us more trades. Just like that, our choking zombie flesh inventory is taken care of. All right, next up. $15? Is that enough? 3. That's just enough? Let's grab that. How do I have more zombie flesh? Alright, let's give this a try. Helps if I go the right way. Nah, not as many as I know. The cult of the bug assault fly removal system. Dude, that was the best thing I've seen. I kind of want more flies in now so I can eliminate them. Although I did wonder at the time, like, but dude, then my house is going to be all covered in salt. I couldn't find any trace of the whatever little amount of salt comes out. But I don't know if I didn't kill that fly, it was so out of here. It was like whatever that was, I'm done. Bye. And I never heard it or saw of it again. It's crazy. All right. I think you go there. Yeah. No, it's so hot out right now. I don't have a nice cooling thunderstorm around to keep my place nice and chilly. So I'm not willing to roast for the sake of flies. But maybe tomorrow. All right, now, do I just... I kind of like the idea of this being up above, but maybe we make a one step down. So we can throw the whole thing in here. Pop up. Now this makes this weird though. Maybe it's alright. It just seems odd that that's up so high, but... Alright, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Dang it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. So we'll go 1 here. Always the worst part, trying to line these up. Right? Now, very, very important. We don't go through this portal. We don't even touch it. It just sits here, unlinked, unused. Because now we want to grab its coordinates. So this one is negative 863,192 and negative 864,192, right? This is farm. This is zombie spawner. And this is the real one, so we won't bracket them. And it was, what was it? The 192 is the right number, right? What was the... Oh yeah, I backed up. It's 864, right? Yep. All right, our quick math. That should be really... As I'm typing in the numbers, I'm like, 864 should be really easy to divide by 8. Yeah, it is. That's 108. 192, I don't know that that's quite as easy. Maybe it will be. I'm bad at math. 24. All right, so 108. Oh, come on. 24. negative 108. And those are the brackety ones, not the one that I just did. All right, we got to get some obsidian, and then we're back to the nether, right where we started. Get that out of the way. Inventory, of course, is full. Deep slate. Oh, ooh. Oh, I was using the fortune pick the whole time. Dang it. Alright, well. There. Stone. to the lava. How about this lava? I don't have the bucket. Dang it. I don't think I put the bucket in here yet. I think it's in the chest. You have... How far? I get distracted. It's not that I'm far. I'm literally 4 feet, 4.5 feet from a plenty big TV. Oh, dude. See, this is why I don't read all the chat messages, because I almost jumped into lava. No, I stopped. No, just calm down about the Ender Farm, dude. No slab. Well, no slabs on anything close. But don't worry, they won't be spawning. I'm sure Cocoa Puff saves our life every single day. Making Ender Farm from slabs so they don't spawn on the bridge. Maybe that was where I jumped over your chat because I stopped really reading it there. Join any cults. I talked about that. Open up the door. I didn't know what you were talking about. How far are you from the TV? So that's where you're making fun of me for not reading things. But I don't know. Oh, I talked about that. Sitting in an epic gaming dining chair. I'm sitting in an office chair that's pretty old and falling apart. Uh, Camping chair from Dunham's. What's your favorite sporting goods place? I love all sporting goods places pretty much, but there's so few now to like go into. We still have a lot of Cabela's. We have Bass Pro. Those are kind of the two big boys these days. Dick's is more, clothing and that kind of stuff, but they're kind of like the best thing in a mall if I have to go to a mall. REI was my favorite growing up and around. I think there are still some, but the one that was closest to me they shut down and it became a credit union, and it was this massive REI, and now it's like a bank, a credit union, and it's like, dude, how are you guys paying for what was a massive REI? I like it. It just doesn't have as much. At least the one that we have is attached to a mall. You can't go in and like look at a boat. Oh, it doesn't have any live animals, any of that kind of stuff. So it's fine, but it's kind of like a clothing store that has extra, like games and that kind of stuff, and then has like a couple of bows and a couple of guns and that kind of stuff, and a few kayaks, but it just doesn't have the space. And we have others around here that have so much variety that it's kind of like, if I'm gonna go to a sporting goods store and look at stuff, I'm gonna go enjoy wandering aisles and aisles of stuff. Just kind of jaw dropping. But I like Dick's. Dick's gets a ton of my money. Honestly, it's so close. It's in a mall. It's not cool. Are you just trying to clip me saying dick a lot? Is that the big goal? Are you giggle snorting every time you can say it? Are you gonna try to get me to say something that it doesn't have enough variety? I got you, dude. I'm on to your games. That's cool. Have fun. Let's do this. Wait, no, not that. Let's do this, 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 this. I don't want to run around with that not in here. And this is a silk touch, right? What's your favorite sporting goods store? Do you really like Dick's? Sometimes I forget what it's like to have been in school. be a kid. What I'm always kind of amazed by is how many people still go by the nickname Dick, right? How many Richards out there are Dick? And is there anybody born in the last 50 years that still does? And is that like a yeah, I'm good with it, or is that like a I'm compensating because I don't have much in that department? All right, let's focus up here, team. At least this is quick. And once we fight a dragon, woo-wee. I tried hard to dive in. It's kind of a miss. All right, what do we have? What do we have left to do here? We got two portals in. Two portals in the Nether, one more here somewhere. We have 22. That's not enough. But what will be? We got enough to do the one. Oh, dude. Don't make me waste that. Unacceptable. Already won. That you lost me again, dude. Very cool. I'm happy to entertain you. I still don't know what your favorite sporting goods store is. Like, I'd rather talk about sporting goods. The question is, did you win because you had a camping chair? I got 4 of them. Man, I can't. It's so bugging me. Sports Authority. What were they before? Was that Gart's? They all got bought out by Dick's, and um, I can't remember what did Sneagrab first, but Sneagrab was awesome. Back when I was like in school. First of all, they had a place in Denver called the Sports Castle, and it was this building that looked like a castle on the outside, but it was kind of just crappy store on the inside. At least every time that I went there, because the only times I ever went there were Sneagrab. Sneagrab was the fall ski sale that was literally like a skip work, skip school kind of deal. They would start it on a Thursday and it would go through a weekend, and they would sell off all the last year's models of skis and coats and jackets and all that kind of stuff. And back in the day, before the internet and all that kind of stuff, it was, well, the internet was there, but it wasn't, nobody shopped on it, right? But before it got to be the way that, they just ran specials and all that, you would go down the weekend before, and it would be like the first weekend that, it's usually like Labor Day weekend, actually. So passes and things like that had probably been on sale, but it was kind of like the unofficial, still summer, still hot, but kickoff to like, all right, ski season's almost here. And you could go get pairs of skis for super, super cheap, right? Or you could get really good skis for a pretty good price. And they would have, like $10 jackets, that kind of stuff. Just awesome deal. But it was Sneagrab, which was bargain spelled backwards. And why they chose that, I don't know. It kind of sounded like ski, but Sneagrab is where you grabbed up all the ski gear from the year before. Oh, it was so much fun too, because you definitely, like, everybody that wanted to ski would go play hooky. They got bought out by Sports Authority, that then filed for Chapter 13, and I think Dick's did win out in all that and got the it got the big commercial stuff. But skiing is the most fun. You ever water skied or skateboarded? I don't know what all y'all have in Kentucky for fun. About the best I can describe the best skiing is if you could just be on a bike and completely off the handlebars, right? Like, obviously, hands, like, no concern on brakes or pedaling. All you've got to do is keep the bike upright with your body weight, and you don't have to worry about speed because the terrain is just constantly slowing you down just enough, or you know that the hill's going to run out at the end. And if you do need to slow down, you do it by leaning, not by... And of course, it absolutely can exhaust your legs, and it's why you work out during the summer, to be able to ski, but it's so good. Cabela's hat, all right. Back in the day, Gander Mountain was a good one. I don't know that they exist anymore. Um, The big Cabela's is pretty awesome. And the big Bass Pro is pretty good. Just for browsing and stuff. Neither of them are really convenient for me, and I don't know. I'm not enough of a sportsman. I just don't buy enough of that stuff to warrant a lot of trips out there. But I love to go look. No, I don't think so. Maybe like outside of Denver, maybe by some of the other cities. I know like there's a like home and garden kind of store thing that when I was driving around with my folks out here, they were like, "Oh yeah, we have one of those in Iowa," and I'd never even heard of it, and it was just you know 20 miles, maybe a little more up the road, but out of kind of the area, so we don't get the ads and all that kind of stuff. I didn't even know they were here. How we doing? All right, we got 74. Let's go. Man, you already talked me into a fifth hour. Yeah, of course you're winning. I see your games. All right, so we got to go back and around, but we need enough blocks to do it. We got tough. I'm gonna have to look at all this stuff while I'm working. These can go back here. They're just one-offs. And let's leave the stone. Dude, I'm too caught up. Honestly, I started at 7:30 watching the beginning my time, beginning of the BAMS deal. I'm gonna have to do like real work tonight. It's gonna be miserable. At least I'm already cooking, so I won't have to stop to make dinner. So we should stop and swap out our helmet. We'll go build that one on the coordinates, and then once we see where that one is, we can kind of orient know where the one at the camp is going to be, kind of in the middle. And maybe we can light that without building the structure around it, because I don't want a creeper wrecking our deal. It would be so nice to have one of these just here. We can hold on to that. All right, let's go. Carrots and cabbage. No, but we got to get... Now that I'm working on this, I want to get this... What are you doing? Get out of here. All right, what way do we need to go? What was our deal? Negative 108.24. We're at 34, so only 10, right? That's nice. This way? And this way. So it's going to be awesomely on our road. I should have brought some stone. Is that where our road's going to be? Wait, why do I have a road out? Oh, no, that's not going to be awesomely on our road. This is our road. All right, whatever. We'll just go here. 108? Is that what we're trying to get to? No, this is the 24 one. What am I doing? 24 is like right there, and then can I just come off this thing for now? No, of course I can't. I'm going the wrong way. So we are going to end up that way, but this, I've gone in every direction but the one I need to. It's all right. We got it now. 108. Yep, I know I'm going over a little bit. Oh, you jerk. Deep slate is the directional one. So is basalt, right? We knew that, but these are subtle enough that they look really bad when you have some of them off. No pour. I wish I had some. I was so jonesing that I don't have any ham to throw in the slow cooker, but I forgot to buy any while I was out. That would make it taste so much better. Even if it was just like a ham bone for flavor. But I didn't. Getting close. Alright. You two will fix in a bit. Strider guy, you're going to be in the way. 108. Now what am I supposed to do? Get... Well, this is fine, right? We can go... Need to get out a little ways beyond. Don't you start being trouble, dude. Nope. Nope. Don't be trouble. Alright, if you don't want to freeze, then you're gonna have to get out of the way. Nope. $108, 24. Is that this one? Don't throw our under chest away. Alright, now a couple extra on the outside so we can get around it. Boom, 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 boom. Really regretting the choice of deep slate here. This is probably the one spot I don't need this because I need to put another one in between. Oh. Alright, do I have anything else that I can protect this with? Not really, do I? 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Got all that. It's gonna probably annoy me that it's not turned the same way. But I think we can just set these up along the way. I'm hoping we'll have enough room. So, fingers crossed that no ghasts come. Ooja booja, let's go. Link. Glue or paste? There we go. All right, we got a link. Awesome. Now, one more. And I want to grab some other block because I don't want to build all that in deep slate. Oh, it'll be so good to not have to do this if we don't want to. Just go through a portal. I can't wait. And they're going to be all in a little row. First time I've done that. I don't ever recall eating glue or paste or anything. I mean, there were always kids that ate the paste. But I don't. What we did was to like take a marker, color up a piece of paper, and then tear it into strips and put the paper in the glue so that the color from the paper would leach into the glue. So instead of just regular old white Elmer's glue, you'd have like green glue or blue glue or whatever, right? That was what we did, but I don't think we ever ate it. I remember being mad at my parents as a kid and thinking like, all right, I can hang out in the bathroom, like, because they were all mad at me, and I was like, oh, I'm just going to hide out in the bathroom. You can't yell at me if I'm in here. They're like, open the door. I'm like, I can stay here forever. I'm going to eat the toothpaste. They're like, yeah, good luck with that. And then I got bored like 5 minutes later, and it got over with. Right? I don't even, who knows what I did. We just need coordinates, right? We need to figure out where we're going to put this. And I think somewhere probably between, right? Because our camp is back this way. The farm one is this way, so setting them between is probably good. Let's level this guy off a little bit. Oh, I thought this was more of just a little bank. All right. Let me say, buddy, here? You gonna keep me safe from creepers if I do this? throw some torches on it. There we go. And what is this spot? This is camp. Oh, what did I just hit? Insert. Negative 700 and 192. $690. That doesn't seem right. I did not subtract 8. Divided by 8. 87, 88. So that's far enough that it shouldn't be right on top of it. And hopefully, the problem is you can't have these overlap, right? And 192. Wait, what? Oh, crap. 192. That was the same, so that's 24. So that's in the exact same spot, just further down. Hopefully they don't overlap. All right, negative 88. That's all we need to know. Light it. Crap. I don't trust. That this will be. Yeah. Buddy. I'll need that up. I don't know that it would even do it, but if the game sent a cheap or something through there, I don't want it setting the portal before we get a paired portal over there. All right. Dirts. More dirts. So close to having this inventory thing past us. I don't like any of you blocks. We've got the diorite, but I used that. Yeah, total noob. Were we gonna use calcite for anything? I used that a lot in the last world. I don't know. Maybe it won't even be a deal. Let's just go back down here. It's gonna totally be a deal. I could process the deep slate into a block that would be better and then just use that all around our portals as a theme because we're going to have a ton of deep slate. You tell my mind is elsewhere and it's been a long stream. Could have brought the stone cutter. I think for the moment we're not even going to worry about it. We're just going to shoot ghasts on site and relight the portal if needed. Let's get them linked, get them confirmed. And then maybe we'll do like a tile or something. Smooth deep slate, is that one of the things? With the stone cutter. And make that our portal theme. Come on, one more. No gas yet. Alright, so this... No, 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 no! Oh, I decided I didn't want to do that. Come on. Go away. How far past 24 did we go last time? A little bit more. Ow! Those are the best. I was going to say that's way too close, but actually we're much closer to this one still. But that's kind of midway. Oh. And maybe all this gets filled in along the way. I don't know. I knew that was coming. It still scared me. And then here. And I think we still need to pull it out another one. 8824. This guy. That looks lined up there, so we do need an extra row here. And then we'll go at least keep this even. I might not have done this on the other side, but... Alright, there's our room. Good. Good. Whoo-wee! Here goes nothing. Dirt box! Dirty. I never lit it. Oh. Didn't I light it? There we go. All right, now return. I don't know what that water sound is. That's messed up. All right. We're going to have to build a hut around that with a door so that creepers can't just be waiting for us when we get in. Um, and so that our nether doesn't get overrun with all the animals we tried to breed. But now we have 3 stations linked up, and that will be huge. This walk is so much quicker to get down to our farm. Just can't even express how the goodness. What did I do with this and that and that? And then this and these. So if I want to build stuff, I have to use the fortune picks. But then we can get bricks and tiles and the wall pieces and chiseled. Polished was the other one. So I don't think I'm going to do anything with it here. But we will try to make up our mind what we want to use out of our cobbled deep slate. That's not the same. Um, I kind of need a new deal for these. We'll put them there for now. So we'll use cobble. I'm going to use something to build the enclosures around the deal. Right? We need to keep carrying this stuff for a minute. Is there anything that... No, I don't think there's anything else that we need down at the portal. Now I have 0 blocks. Awesome. Yeah, that's right. I'm going to use calcite. Can't stop me. Put a big calcite stair box right there. Because I can, and I'm going to put one there to get out. I guess I already had a dirt block. Yeah, it's going, but I'm just kind of in a mode of wanting to get done. All right, so this could be ridiculously stupid. Three, awesome. All right, that goes back to the farm. We want to get to the... Dude, run! Get! I'm so afraid of creep or ghasts. I don't know what that was all about. Why the water sound? What is that all about? All right, well this is awesome because now we can make more chests. Dude, just left all the... Nope. Nope. Here. Nope. Yep. Yep. We should leave one right here, right now. Don't have a center block. Just put it right behind. Camp is going to go... I don't know, need to go that way anymore. Camp's going to thin out pretty quick. Once we get to the remainder of this week. All right. This. So yeah, we'll start working on storage pretty hard now. But having multiple ender chests is big time because now I can afford to put my fortune pick in there, and if I make a mistake and break one, I can get it back. So that's pretty huge. Ender chests can go into ender chests, which is nice. That can go away, and we don't have anything to fortune, so that can go away. And frankly, we can carry one of those. I think we're good. We got 3 linked portals. They're more or less secured. We'll greatly improve all that kind of stuff next. We will take a ender chest down to the farm end and leave one down there as well. And those will be our first 3. Between the farm and the village would also be nice, but shulker boxes really will make the difference there. We can basically just fill the one that we carry with us, put it down and empty it again with a few extra things, and use that in conjunction with the boat if we want to. Anyway, wow, huge shout out and thank you. You guys absolutely rock. I know Troy, we got to chat a lot during the chat and only had a new follower friend in the form of Sniper somebody. Here, let's look. I got it. Oh, wow, look at this. We got a couple guys. Exidube yesterday. Petreeps, or Petrie PX, maybe a pharmacist. I don't know, or somebody that just works in the military on the military exchange. PX is post-exchange. Um, but it kind of got set up as pharmacy. Trying to look back through. I don't see a follow on Command Dude. DeBomb Snipes. That's who it was. DeBomb Snipes 6 Alt. If you do catch this, catch the end of the stream, come on back, hit us a follow as Troy tried to let you know. No commands enabled, so you do need to hit that follow button. But I appreciate your effort and hope to get you back around. Petrie PX, welcome and thank you for your follow a couple minutes ago. You are awesome too. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. And even if you haven't followed, if you're just lurking, you're watching the VODs or catching us over on YouTube, what's up, YouTubers? Remember, you're all appreciated. I appreciate everybody that's coming and hanging out. If you do feel so inclined down the road, come on back around, say hello in the future. We'll be doing this most every day, and I definitely am going to come back tomorrow. Today was a long one. We may clip it down just a little bit tomorrow, but I can't wait to see y'all back next two projects. One, we're going to figure out like kind of a design to enclose now our 3 gateways not in just straight up cobblestone, some form of deep slate that'll be modified. If you want to help with the design or tell me that it looks awful and let me laugh at you, come on back tomorrow. I'll look forward to it. For those of us who are moving on to other activities like school during the day, keep checking back. Remember, I drift around a little bit in times. May shift a little bit later. Tomorrow is probably not one of those days. I do have stuff going on in the afternoon and the evening, and sometimes I can't be as flexible. So I definitely wanted to hang out. Troy, summer's been awesome. I hope your school year gets off to a good start. I hope you get pleasant surprises with some of your new classmates and all that kind of stuff. You guys all rock. And remember, the VODs will be there, and I will be doing some later in the day and all that. So maybe catch you after. But you guys take care. We'll be working towards like a dragon fight, but don't freak out. I will try to hit those kinds of things on weekends, maybe a little bit. Particularly the dragon fight will either be an evening or a weekend or something like that. And we'll work on getting ourselves ready to go, set up for that, but I won't rush through that content. Troy, you do the same. Have a great rest of your day. Anybody else lurking, you guys rock. Stay awesome out there. Be good to yourselves and one another. Get outside, see what is great in nature for the rest of your day, unless it's a thunderstorm like Troy's got, and then maybe stay inside. It's safer. Anyway, take care. Stay awesome. We'll see you next time. Bye, everybody. Oh, now I got to get out of here. Where's the... There we go. See ya.